Welcome to Seelander Gaming. So, we'll be continuing our rat race. Just getting started now. So here we go. I did check out a house up here where, on the last stream, where I actually noticed I didn't get panic. We have the claustrophobic trait on this bad boy, which in the end probably will cost us a little bit of running time, but that's fine. In the end, we will be doing fine still, but it will cost a little bit of numbers, I think. So I think today we complete our rabbit pit. It's only this day away. I probably should be able to finish it today. Then we go to this house up here, get some water in our little this bad boy. Maybe we build our log stairs just to prep up for a water or a water barrel at some point. And yeah, so then we just get up here. We won't be filling the pit of with rabbits early on. We will wait for, I would say, mid-October or so, because I really do need that that saw. So once we positioned in the other house, we kinda take off from there. So yeah, now we just need to drop this bad boy. The trapping book we also found. So been quite a lucky on the books, and this is actually useful books. These guys. Carving 4 is also quite a nice, and Masonry 5 is like half the XP, but getting to up to that level before we can read it is gonna be taking some time, of course. So yeah, let's fill up this guy, and with some water. And then we complete our little rabbit pit, and then we start to go to a forward operation base, charging the military camp and give ourselves some chances for looting some warehouses and stuff until we find that saw we need. Do we have our axe out here? I don't think we do. So let's see if we can find that one. No idea where I placed it. Here it is. With both hands. So today is just a little bit of working, and we are very close now to actually having it done. We have 4 buckets of tainted water here, so I can put something in the water throws. Once we grab them, I really would like to avoid using our large branches. It's not critical, we can always chop down more trees, but yeah. Let's build, maybe, we need some more wood, but it's kinda complete. It's definitely gonna be done today. In-game. So, let's take down this one. This one as well. Then we build a little bit, and so on and so on. So let's see. Hi, Rock Lover. So we are just starting out now, just completing this one. I won't be filling the pit early on. I'm gonna be chasing that saw after we have completed it. And we will probably have to run a little bit longer than I would like to, getting into a Moldrock, but I don't really see any easy access points regardless, so at some point you would have to do it anyway. Well, that's gonna kill our numbers a little bit, not much, but we will lose like 2 hours of killing each day doing that. But overall we should be running quite high averages anyway, and the sets will always be down there for our numbers. Again, I would like to stay on the same spot where I actually have the rabbits. Find that beneficial. So now we're just completing this pit, so this kind of is done, and it would be very nice to level up on the carpentry, but it will take some time, I think. So it's a quite big, I'm very worried about these rabbits, so I'm kind of making it a little bit more spacious, not hoping, but thinking that it may be that is which causes crashes for people. When they have these rapid explosions and such. So I'm not sure. I believe that snow actually collects water as well, but otherwise we still have 40 liters of water in our buckets. So we're not poor on the water. It's tainted, but this is for the rabbits and not for us. So they are fine with that. How many do we have here? 4, so we can build another one. Not sure I can reach it. Let's see. You can. So we need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. Don't care about chopping down large trees only right now, but later on it will only be large trees for our baseball bats, so we kinda get benefits from all. So how much do we have here? We have 2 logs. So I think we'd chop down these 2. It's always nice to we are catching rabbits just east of here. We are kind of creating a path as well, so that's useful. So yeah, but it seems like you can actually live on the floor level on houses, so that's kind of nice. I think we do have the wood we need to complete this rabbit pit, and then we are off to the other house up here to see if we can get some free planks and some. If we do need water anyway, so if not, then we do need a few more traps, I think. But I'd rather just keep it on what we need, a level of what we need. Not sure how I actually managed to have enough for this one as well. Can I carry 6? Shouldn't be able to. Let's see. Okay, 2 more. So 6 logs we need. And I think, do we have it? Yeah, we have it. So we are kind of done with the wood chopping for now. The axe we will be bringing is kind of our baseball bat in some ways. Hi Jay. Yeah, yes, Dad. I'm definitely gonna make it. We are only completing this one, so the plan is that we take the lowers on the running back and forth to Moldrock. I'm expecting, and I'm not sure about this, but I have some ideas. I don't have a whistle just yet, and I can't carve it for some reason. I need some weird stuff. I checked it out before the stream. On a just going to builder mode and just to see what it actually required for a whistle. But I was thinking that the first few days we can run down to Moldrock. Done with this, and kind of get them, and then we collect 24 watches, put them in a bag, each one setting off an alarm each 10 minutes, and then we place it further up. So instead of us running to the sets, the sets come going up here. When using a whistle, some of them will probably take off into the woods a little bit, but when we whistle, it should kind of, you know, take them away from our base. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see that. It's gonna be awesome, I think. So let's see. Our rabbit pit is done. Now we drop our axe. Do not need it just now, but it is a very important tool for us. Yeah. So let's see, we need our hammer. The swine we drop here. And then we go to the neighbor house to collect a little bit of water, just to have some 20 days or so. Or 10 days or whatever. It's probably gonna be plenty. Just to dismantle, just to give us a shot for some dismantling of a bed or 2. Actually, we probably already destroyed the beds, trying to get a sleeping space, but let's see. Otherwise, we just pick up the water and then we kinda go up to the forward operation base. I think we are in time for that. Just need to remember some twine and yeah, so on. So our little pit is done. Awesome. You little bastard. Hate you raccoons. So yeah. Let's go up here and see if we can dismantle something. I think we can dismantle the cabinet. I'm just trying to get some free planks because, although in worst case we can always use some of the large branches. I doubt we can always chop down more trees and such, so it's not a big deal. But it is a little bit expensive on the killing. And since we're going up here to collect some water anyway, why not see if we can get a plank or two? And then we go up here, position ourselves here, and give ourselves the best shots of actually getting another that saw, as well as getting the shemak and the Alice belt. Who knows? We may find it, we may not find it, but you kind of need to increase your odds for that. And that should be fairly packed when we run up here and kill. Only drawback is that we do not really have that many planks and such, so I can't board up the windows, so I'm gonna have to sleep with open windows and stuff. That's just how it is. That's the risk, but you can kinda... It's risky always, so it's never a pleasant experience if you wake up with a set next to your bed, I guess, but it should be fine, but you never really fully know. There's a cabinet here. So underpants we do not need. I guess. Oh, we need a hacksaw for this one as well, so only tables we can disassemble. We can't disassemble this one. We can't disassemble this one. Okay. Guess it's just water then. We come for. Actually, there's some in the back probably. Could be some inside, one in here. Yeah. Can I just... I can't remember if these guys... this one can. We need to pay a little bit of attention when we do this stuff. It's only because I'm desperate for planks. But otherwise we just carve them from the large branches. It's not too big of a deal as long as we're not setting up a bunch of traps. Which we will in October. So hopefully by then we do have a saw. That is kind of why I'm chasing it. Then we will take a few days just loading up a ton of these snares, adding it to our pit. I think that's the most efficient way. Do it for a couple of days and then yeah. And we are very low on the traps right now. We only have 3 left, but we built them on dates 11 or so. So they have been lasting. We can't disassemble the crates as well, which is annoying. So we need a saw for that as well. We have definitely cleared out this area quite well. No issues here. And I think that in the winter, if we find a bunch of books, we make a point out of actually getting some of the workouts. If, like, say we find pottery 2, then we do make a point out of actually leveling it up during the winter, while being around our rabbit pits is always just beneficial. So we have for 3 traps now. It's probably not. We have more tables in here if needed, so just remember that. And now we actually, I would like one of those water throws to get up, just to have it ready. Yeah. So let's see. Actually, we have 3, so I think it takes 2 planks. 2 planks to craft one of those water thingies. Do grab the nails always. Yeah, kinda okay with the nails. This is highly inefficient in many ways, but to do it like this. But what can you do? We do not have that that saw, so kinda need to get it done. I will just fill up some gasoline. I thingies, and then we are kinda back to base and build up the last. It's gonna have to be a little bit heavy. That's okay. Do we take it from? I think we'll take it from here. So fill all. Oh, need to fill one more. It's a little bit tedious with this claustrophobic, but it's getting it done. But, yeah. So equipment secondary, equipment primary. Then we'll run home. Craft, so we have water for whatever leftover rabbits we get. It's taking a little bit of a beating right now, but yeah. So let's see if we can get down there and we fix our hunger very, very easily with some mushrooms, and we do need, I think, 3 snares at least. But since we're not completely stacking up on the rabbits just yet, we kinda just maybe 1, maybe 2 throws just to have it done. I have it started really. It's only to collect rainwater when it rains. Letting them fill up like that, and we have 40 liters of water for the rabbits, so. And then we start going up to our, I hope we can do it tomorrow already. There should be a decent chance. We are still on a fairly good weight. And we should be able to catch rabbits in the wild, so. Up there, there's kind of a fair bit of fences. And rabbit spawns as well. And then we are kind of busy to find that saw. So right now we will be pushing quite a bit. Some days will be high level, high killing, and some days will just be moderate killing, really. He is suffering quite a bit, so look at this beautiful, beautiful rabbit pit. It's awesome. We are even hot now, so let's see. Drop these guys. We will fix the water later. Now we just need to have some nails, which we do have. Here we go. And we have 4 planks. 5 planks total. So let's see how many we can build. I would like 3 more traps. We have our hammer. So how do we do these? So long feeding through. It hits this one. It takes, oh my god, it takes 4 planks. That's annoying, but okay. Let's build it. So it can't be built here, but it can be built here. Let's do it here. Okay, let's just make 1 then. It's probably gonna be having plenty of water anyways. But now we do it. Now it's completed, but I know it didn't need any special attention at another on earlier builds, so maybe it's just wasted time. I'm not sure, but I'm okay with this. I'm pretty sure at some point it will be a thing. In case we just build this one, it should be fine. Add fluid, yes. Bucket tainted. Do I need to do they eat the grass? I think they do, right? 1 of 10 of 15. So why can't I fill? I can't fill. Oh, I need to trans. It's funny how it does this. Add fluid from item. You kind of need to be at the end of it for some reason. At least now it should fill when it rains. We can just keep an eye out for it, really. If later on we need more, we just add them, I guess. Here we go. Let's build another trap. And I do think we need to sacrifice a few. Let's get some food first. So we're ready for tomorrow and not going to bed hungry. Flint module will take that. And hopefully we won't miss a bunch of beds up there in the new area we're going to. Why can't I? Oh, that's my own. Sorry. This is where it gets annoying when you don't clean up. I will be cleaning up it eventually, but right now we just need to get going. So let's see. Okay. Kinda getting up there with the water. So nice. Let's eat and grab some. Definitely done now. You can hardly keep up with all these mushrooms. Now we take some large branches. I think we make 3 traps, so we already have 1 plank. I'm okay with using 2 because it's only 2 trees of chopping if we're actually in need of baseball bats, so it's probably fine. And then we do a little bit of reading in the evening until we can get out tomorrow, I think. Would like to read these mags, I always forget it. It's a little bit of a mess in our base, but it will be fine. So drop these 2. Here we go. Eat, eat, eat. We do need to bring some swine for the next place tomorrow, where we go tomorrow, and okay. So carve planks. Blank, blank, blank. Let's do those 2. 1, 2. And make some snares. Have that prepped up. Need our saw. Where's the saw? Hexo, hexo, hexo. Here it is. Now we are back to where we started 40 days ago or so. So let's go drop these guys. Not gonna. Just dropping them up there, so I know I will forget them otherwise. So I have a little bit of time to burn before tomorrow anyway. Do need to remember our hammer. I can always craft the one down here again if I forget it. I'm not going to be running around with a stone hammer just to run around with it. It's so easy to craft anyway. So we got 3 snares here. Drop these guys. Okay. So basically, this is gonna be our place where we level up stuff. If we find some books we can actually level up with, where you're having a bonus. And when we run out of books, we start killing down here, and so on and so on. But staying at this spot, I think, because this doesn't make much sense to me to have a rabbit pit up here, and like moving down here for a forward operation. And this is purely due to we can't find crops in the winter, so kinda need to attend to it. Maybe we actually Grog lover. Those spears, when do they one shot for you usually? At what level? What lower strength that is? Not the animation, but I am considering to actually use the saplings. In the end, we would kinda have. It would save us some time, you know, chopping down trees for those spears and just take them gradually as we craft baseball bats. It's only relevant once we are level maxed out on the bats though, because I would like to play around that muscle swing. So it's only I'm just curious to know if you can kinda one shot anyway with level 0 even. Okay, so let's get this done. Let's light the fire. How many bats do we have? Only this one in our bag. Always craft on demand with the bats. That's the beauty of it. We do need to chop down some trees up here as well, so. Let's carve 2 bats. That was 1. So where's the other large handle? Carve bat. Okay, here we go. This is the second one. We are in by no means desperate for baseball bats. Trust me, we have plenty. So okay, drop this one. We already have some food for tomorrow. Some of it may go stale, but that's fine. Let's take these 2 bad boys and fill up this. Hi Don, welcome to it's back. Yeah, we're doing okay. I will lose a little bit of time due to this the claustrophobic, but I kind of found out we can actually live in a house on the ground floor. So, transfer. Why can't? I'm not sure why this is doing this. Unequip. Can we do it now? Transfer liquids. It's funny, I need to do it in different ways. Have absolutely zero idea why that is. But here we are doing it. Cancel. Okay, so drop these bad boys. And then we just go to sleep, and tomorrow we go to our forward operation base chasing that saw. Hi! Yeah. Oh, let's see. Let's go here. Let's see here. Okay, we're kinda good to go. Do we bring an extra bed? I think we do. What else do we need? There's probably pillows on spot. We do not need all of these. And then we are down to new base, or not, forward operation base, and start killing, really. We have a few days before we actually need rabbits, so I think there's a chance we can actually target that's what? Hang on, give me 10 seconds. So let's see. How many swines do we need? I think this is good. Yeah. Here we go. And now we go to the new base, and then we just start. Needs to be secure, of course. We have already been up there killing, so it should be fairly secure. Okay, let's go. Also, when we are looting like this, we can kinda find a good amount of books, I hope. As I said, we just need to be back here before the end of November. It may be harder to actually get it done there, so maybe we do it like, yeah, around late October, mid-October, roughly. I should be actually, let me grab a few rags and our needle. Hi, Chisel. Yeah, well, it doesn't not really work right now, but it will. I need a whistle. And I don't know how to carve it. I need some special tool to carve it. I can show you here. But the plan is, I will be collecting 24 watches, put them in a bag, each one taking off with an alarm each 10 minutes. Then I will place it down here, and then I will start to use a whistle to just have a flood coming in this way. So instead of me running all the way down to Moldrock picking up sets, I will have the sets come down to us instead. And have a killing spot down there, and I figure that if they take off into the woods a little bit, then I can always whistle, and then it should actually, you know, go back from away from my base again, and so on and so on. So that's the strat. So I will be collecting those 24 watches and see how it works out. I do know this technique works, at least on build 41, with the pinpoint hearing and such. It's probably gonna be working significantly better than I think, but it is a little bit of a test. But basically, I need to be able to get down to the sets within an hour instead of running for like 2 or 3 hours. It's simply too long otherwise. Alternative is to go to McCoy's, set up a forward operation base there. Problem is, my rabbits is here. So yeah, it should work quite well. I do know it works on build 41, and they have worse hearing with that, than these guys have. So I'm hoping it's working. It will maybe it will take a day for them to come up there, but trust me, if they come up there, it will be significant. But I do need a whistle so I can actually, you know, start pulling them up. And so instead of me running to the sets, I kinda go to them instead. So also to increase my kill counts and such, and I get the benefit of actually being near my rabbits and such. So let's see. But right now I'm just going to the first forward operation base. And start hitting new areas for loot, so I can find that saw and books and such. Yeah, you know, my guy is disorganized, so you can't really blame him. So let's take the needle. I just want it because if we do scratch some clothing, then we can actually fix it. We need a little bit of thread. And just a couple of rags extra. Okay, we're done. Let's go. Forward operation base, here we come. But we're definitely getting winter ready now. I would like a jacket as well. You can carry that on top of the hoodie. But I'm not... Maybe this is actually just enough. I'm not fully sure. So yeah. And with the next 24 kills, we kinda take them all out. We won't be using the alarms for that, but we kinda need them for Moldrock in the winter. We're not going to be able to kill 57k or whatever this is down here. I have absolutely zero idea how many we have on this. Well, I'm used to 16x. I'm not used to 16x that much on build 42. So I really don't know the count. I'm guessing it's going to be quite high. And I'm also suspecting that we are actually pulling from from another spot as well. So it's going to be like, there's probably going to be 100k down here hiding out in the area, if not more even. We'll have to see. So we'll grab the bag up here. And we do need a military loot bag as well, since we are disorganized. Even though we are actually still having plenty of backspace and such. So let's grab this one we saved for some time ago. So this bag here, we will be setting up 24 watches with an alarm going off at 000, 0010, 0020 on all that and so forth. And I have a sneaky suspicion it will get absolutely nuts when we start kicking it off. The beauty of it is this should actually be fairly controlled pulling. So I was just taking the risk, really. I took the risk staying outside. Our header event, I kinda, let me show you. I went here. So, I can tell you this. So, I stayed on these two warehouses, right? If I had stayed here, and the chopper was coming, there would be a little bit coming in here and here. After one night's sleep, all of this would be migrating up to our direction. The woods would be simply packed with sets from Moldrock. So I kind of ran. I know it's not highlighted here because for some reason it got well, my last running path kind of disappeared. We went up here, just slept in the wild for a couple of days, making a bench, which is quite efficient. It actually did a good job, and with a campfire, and then we just made push-ups and such. And after the chopper went, we ran back here again. We already was at this area first, just to check out if it was safe or not. Already, it was. And then we waited out the chopper. They actually did come zombies in, but that's not too bad. But we did need to get away. And then we ran back here, starting out our gameplay really. At that point he was level 3, so... But you really, if you plan to have a base, you need to get out of the way until that chopper is done. You simply do not be at your base when even remotely close to your base before the chopper. They simply draw in too many, and you're not ready for that in your early game. Probably having Moldrock chasing you down, you're probably never going to be fully ready if they all come at one point. So I usually say, figure out where we want to base up, and then you go in the exact opposite direction. It doesn't matter if you screw up another area, it will remain screwed, but you kind of need to, otherwise you just will have a very, very hard time getting to loot and such. That is also why I'm not choosing not... This house, for instance, didn't have sets inside going out the windows. They may have, they may not, but the problem is that I can't know for sure if there's actually an alarm going on. The broken window can easily be a set just passing through the house. So I suspect this one will have a house alarm, and the military barracks as well. I know for sure we'll have one. And if I'm really desperate, I might intentionally start a house alarm up at the military bases, but it's kind of dangerous with the entire Moldrock down here coming at you. So yeah, and I actually found out that I do not need to live in a warehouse if I don't want to. As long as the ground floor is large enough, but I do need to be able to actually get a bed down there. So that's the project for today, and then we start killing as much as we can. I mean, it shouldn't take too long to get a bed, but we never know. There's always that risk that we break it. Yeah, and fresh water as well, so we can just take it from the sinks and such. That would give him panic, but that doesn't matter really, because we're not like we're filling up in the morning and just running out to fight. So this house that we are going to now, we already looted, and yeah, and then we just stick to that spot while looting for books and the saw. We won't be doing any crafting up here, anything. It's purely kill, and get access to new loot spots and start increasing our number. The real number should be around the Pony Romo area. I'm not sure how long this would be of a ride, of a run, but it shouldn't be too bad really. So it's acceptable from this distance. But otherwise we will set up another forward operation. We can kind of use all the barns and such, but it does feel like a little bit less secure. But right now we just need to see if we can move some beds, and yeah, we don't care if it's a 2 double bed or one single bed and all that stuff. We just need to get going and start to kill. But it does cost me on the average for sure having this claustrophobic, but that's fine. It's still gonna be plenty good, trust me. We are kinda in the zone now, where it took me, after I got to level 6 strength and level 7 weapon class. That's the key. This one here, level 7 on the long blunt, 6 strength. He's an absolute killing machine already. We still have a little bit of muscle strain, but not to the extent that it's a problem. And we have such a fine, we are growing so fast that it's only gonna be a, you know, we're simply grinding the. As you can see, I'm not having panic in this rare, so I'll be putting a bed here. Cannot do much about the not being safe and such, but yeah. Let's see if we can get it. I need the pillow, because pillows is on spot, so this is gonna be our forward operation base. Just need to see if we can get this bed, otherwise we take the other side. Why can't I? Did I forget? Don't tell me I actually dropped it, so why? I'm a bit confused now, so it must be a bug of some kind. Okay, here we go. Yeah, exactly. It is, I would say that you need still to get out of the muscle range zone, but really, you can kill quite a bit of amount. I can kill 400 guys with this guy, I think, right now, in good conditions, if not more. I killed effortlessly 265 the other day. We still have a fairly low average, but that's how it is. I do not like to have open windows, not bordered and all that stuff, but kinda need to do it. So here we go. We have our beds. We got lucky. Not lucky, but we had a 50-50. So that's our chance of survival, is 50-50. Let's see. Grab in primary. Grab in secondary. I'm not sure we have fully proper secured this area just yet, but should be okay. We did clear fairly well. Okay, let's put up our bed. Drop. I know we have panic now. This is not due to I need one piece probably in my main. This is not due to this room. It will be fading away slowly. It's simply because we went up here for a little bit. Now, how do we place this? Like this, I think. But it's a little bit risky. Like, we are not having any sheets on the windows, all that stuff. You're kinda just going in here to sleep, and out we go again. And now we'll be charging new areas. There we go. We are done with the bed. Now we just need to... Do we have any barbecues or something like that? We do not. We do need some water, and I hope I forgot the eggs, obviously. But maybe... Do we actually need it fully? Nah, we can just pick up some logs for now. It's fine. So let's drop this one. I do not dare to try the campfires inside this house, but on stone floors I'm sure. I'm not sure about if we could do it in the kitchen really, but... Let's see. We need some 3 stones. It's gonna be fine like this, I think. It should have some branches, but it does actually. It is quite a disadvantage not to have that axe. Do we take the time out? So I'm not sure why I dropped it, because yeah, we take the time. Let's run down and pick up that axe. We have some time to burn anyway, I guess, until tomorrow, and then we start chasing the next area. And I guess we could time as well to see if this is a valid spot for approaching the Panorama as well, or if we need to get closer. So sorry about that. The fireman axe is kinda useful to have in our backpack, so we can just chop down the trees we need for our beds and get the branches instead of picking them up all the time. Otherwise it will be annoying. So let's see, let's give him a rest. So let's see, 12:30. I know it is very acceptable from this house down here. I'm just interested in this stretch, whether it's worth to go like closer or not. So a half an hour is... we may need to go a little bit closer. I do not know. Actually, I was checking out this. I checked out my stream. This one here, this barn or shed, what we would call garage thingy. If I knock down the walls, I think it should be okay for sleeping in as well. There's 70 tiles total. I counted them. So that could be another spot for approaching the Panorama area. Or we can take the large barn here, which is for sure enough to actually base up here, but I'm kinda worried about this one because there's trees in the area and you can't really see when you got home when it's dark. I kinda would like to avoid that. So yeah. So annoying, I forgot that axe. I'm chatting more than I'm playing right now, I guess. It's fine, I do enjoy it. But this is like, if what you don't have in your head, you must have in your legs, right? So, guess we're getting some sprinting XP. We could chase some rabbits on the way as well. Then again, we do need that drill plank and set everything up. But it's definitely you know, claustrophobic is causing some issues, but that's fine. We will still be having a fairly high average anyway. But in an optimized world, you wouldn't have it, I think. It does cost you time, so. Yeah, you can do that, Jot. So, Jotzilla, kinda, if you do it like this, I assume you have fast learner, right? You can start in your very early game. The first thing you do, you start your squats, of course, to get that fitness up. Do not use the burpees. Burpees do in the end give you less XP. So it's better to do squats and push-ups for strength. And once you reach agony, you start collecting branches. You make small handles out of those when you can. First you need to carve something completely useless, just whatever, just to get level 1. Once you get to that, you make small handles and you dice it, make small dices when you can. First you do a spoon. I'm not sure if you can do dices on level 1, but if you do that and get to level 4 carving, you already then have access to the fishing rod. And you can fish in the summer. The summer is not bad for fishing. And it will also learn your fishing rod right there. So that could be your early game way of keeping up weight. Then you are kinda semi-secure, but in the winter you will have issues. So then the next project would be to actually get to snares and stuff. And so that's the way you get the fishing rod. Simply get carving up to level 4 and then you're done. With that part, and I'm not sure about at what level you need to be at to get snares and such, but I believe you need level 1 trapping or find the max. So that's gonna be a problem probably, because it's kind of hard to trap if you don't really have anything to trap with. So you would have to depend on that and get going for loot. And yeah, eventually it is, but you do need to get access to those traps, and the problem is you need trapping 1. Yeah, it's not easy though. Trust me. I've only seen like one farm with you know, cows and stuff, so you can't really push too early. You kind of need to. Well, I think the easiest way for you would probably be get that fishing rod, keep weight while working out, and then chase rabbits for the first winter. It's gonna cost you some time. So basically, what you do, if they say there's a rabbit here, let's say this is a rabbit and you are here, you need to position yourself like having the rabbit between the fence and you, chase them down to the fence, and get the kill. But you will have to search for them at times, but it will keep you alive, and usually you will also stay on weight. But it will take out time for killing and such. But you do need an area which has a lot of fences like this one, or the area around Echo Creek, and you need to kind of clear it out, so you can actually catch those rabbits fairly confidently and such. I've been surviving like that with a 9-9 guy, which also had 0. Well, he had access to traps, but I was just chasing rabbits. So I can show you I can show it with this, guys. So I see these rabbits up here, right? Then now I flank them to force them into the fence. Like this. And now I start chasing them. Here we go. Chase, chase, chase. Plenty of fence. You need long fences. You cannot do this with short ones. Here we go. Butcher. It may seem easier than it is, but I guess it is fairly easy if you're traveling the map. But it's not as easy if you're staying in one spot, because they kind of spawn at times at very different places, and you can't really do it if you don't have the fences efficiently. So that's your way of surviving, I think, until you get some mag for trapping and such. So yeah, but this is actually faster than trapping this way. Only issue is at times they kinda, after some time, when you do this, they kinda gives you issue actually finding them. I'm a little bit scared of having like, look at this. It's I haven't like highlighted it. That would be cheating if I made an animal zone. You could technically do it, but that's cheating, I think, in my view. But as you can see, not on this rabbit, I guess, but let's try to find another one. I think we might as well get some rabbit going. So this is how I'm gonna be surviving while on a forward operation basis. Once we have the pit up and such. So yeah, let's see. How did we do? You would roughly need 2 rabbits a day, I think, in order to gain weight. If you're super active, if you're not super active, then well, actually, you know, do we take another one? Nah. We need to grill a plank. We can only do that in the night. But as you can see, roughly we will get 150 worth of rabbits, which is kinda where you need to be just to not drop weight on the first rabbit, because you will be like dropping weight starting out somewhere new and such. After that, you kinda start to gain weight. So 150 worth of rabbits roughly, and whatever you get above that on active days when you are killing and stuff, you gain weight from. And then you just power it. You don't need to run around with it all day. Just eat it as soon as you can, or while you are in muscle strain. Like, do your hits, walk away eating, just getting those rabbits in, instead of waiting. You know, eat first and then go out to fight, or eat in the night. So then, at least then you are using your muscle strain time for something, instead of like, you know, just walking, looking a bit silly because you kind of need to not kill. When you are in muscle strain, just got a little bit faster. So all of this area here is excellent for rabbit catching. Same if you go down the Fallas Lake Road as well. Yeah, just remember you kind of need to flank them. That's very important. If you just chase them, they may take off in the wrong direction, and then you lose them. And 2 rabbits a day will definitely gain you weight for sure. Well, there may be days where you're unlucky, of course, but then you may chase a 3rd one, or just say, okay, that day is fine. We're just staying even, and then do it the next day again. But you do need to travel around the map a little bit in the areas, because they will not spawn at the same exact spot. So I can't go down here tomorrow probably and just find a new bunch of rabbits. And while doing workouts, I would fish in the summer, but do not rely on fishing in the winter. Trust me, you will find out why if you do try to do it. So, yeah. But as you can see, I already have 1 kilo of weight gain here. I'm leveled up a bit more, of course, so that the butchering is higher and all that, and the cooking is a bit higher. But you kind of need to start somewhere, especially on the 0-0 guy. But you can definitely do the red race with the 0-0 guy for sure. And I would actually recommend doing it at these bases. It's fairly low crowded here. But early on I would be like near some waterline. You do need to get that fitness up, so you can actually travel the map fairly fast. You need to get at least to level 3, which is kind of where you need to be in terms of not having a huge debuff. You will still have debuffs, of course, but you get the idea, I think. Remove stone. Yes, you're welcome, Godzilla. You can always ask. I have quite a bit of knowledge about. I'm not too good at the crafting, I have to say, but I'm very good at surviving, staying on weight. Uh, I would like to do it as easily as possible, of course. And I'm very good at fighting as well. So you may not see it in the numbers right now, but these numbers are actually built from after day 45. So we have been killing for 30 days roughly. So we are doing decently, but now the numbers are about to, grow. That next phase. Where are you? I don't see you. Okay, here you are. I would like to drill that plank first, to make sure we have it. It's gonna be awesome. It's the ultimate challenge, Godzilla. That is a true zero to hero you are playing on a rat race. It's gonna be awesome, I think. But you will have to do some workouts. I would say I had a guy with level 6 strength, 6 fitness after training him up from 0 on these settings. I had +1s though. Why am I doing that? Sorry, need to get another one. At level 6 on the passives and working up the weapon class, you can kinda kill. Eventually, when you reach around level 8, you can kill up to 511 to 14. So I would highly recommend that you go up to level 6 strength, level 6 fitness, but you keep on doing squats here and there every evening. That would give you a little bit of muscle strength during the day. But then you stop fighting during that hour of pain, and basically slowly grind up the fitness. It will roughly be the same XP you get from strength, so you would roughly be like leveling up at the same time as your strength. Where's the drill nuts plank? Here it is. And now we just need to chop down on 3. Here we go. It's definitely the hardest challenge. I will definitely check it out because it's fun in another way. It's not about high kills early on, but the average is definitely not about. But who cares, right? You should do it and also to do something different. But you can definitely do it. If anything bad happens, I may join you even. On the doing a similar run. I was thinking about it on vanilla settings though, but it's just because it can get a little bit tedious. But I think it would be appreciated in the community, doing like the ultimate challenge, and it really is. And I think you should actually call it that, the ultimate survival challenge. And the reason I would like to see it is you kind of have to build with 0+1s. So basically, if other people would try to attempt that as well, they kind of had to, do the exact same way, and you would see the different paths people are taking. I just think it should be quite awesome, I have to say. It doesn't give you any XP for trapping, no. Yeah, you should, Godzilla. You are simply too inefficient killing with 0 guys and so on. Only thing you will gain from it is really muscle strain. I would say up to level 6 and then just stick to one weapon class. And kinda, I will probably be using axes and maybe screwdrivers. So screwdrivers has 0.5 weight, meaning you can You can fight for you kind of need the half the strength, half with the weapon class to avoiding that Moses rain. If that makes sense. And between that you use you know Axis, which has a decent amount of crit early game, but it's not very durable and such. But definitely go with the screwdrivers. The carving forks are kind of nice as well. The hand forks are terrible. Don't use those. And you can use can openers as well. All of which are lower weighted than 1. So basically, this guy would probably suffer from muscle strain up to level 3 short blade with 6 strength. And then it would be kinda not there. And have stone axes, use those as in-betweeners. And yeah, just take it from there. Let's get this bad boy here. It's not gonna be about high killing anyway early on, so might as well do it like that, I guess. Let's just get this one crafted. A spear could be another one. But you will have, you know you'll break fast, but I guess with all the Moses rain going on and so on, it's probably not a big deal. But they do so much damage that it can actually be productive for you. So yeah. What am I having in my bag here? 3 baseball bats. We have our pillow, bone needle, small backpack. We brought this one here. This is for our watches. We are gonna be collecting 24. But the grind of it is, I'm always worried that I bore people with it. I do enjoy it as well, because it's the ultimate challenge. I could definitely do it, but I'm always worried that it may be boring to look at. But I do think it will definitely have its own crowd. I think some would like it, some would not, and in the end, the streamer needs to have fun with it anyway. So if you're not having fun, then the viewers won't either. So. Did we manage to get it right? We did not. Let's place that again. Oops, sorry. Just a bad habit. Let's see. Last night, now we sleep, and now we're after tomorrow we go out to kill. So why are we terrified? Okay, I guess. But we have plenty of time to actually get the sleep got done, so that's a beauty. But it's apparently it's slightly too small. Not sure why we are this panicked, but okay, let's get out. Let's drop this one here. Yeah, that's awesome. You're doing a great job. I do watch you as well. I can't watch you as much, all the episodes and such, but if you're doing that 0-0 guy, I will definitely be watching, because maybe I can even chip in a little bit for you if you want to. No, not a problem. Just ask. Hi, Enzo. How are you doing? Are you having a better day today? Oh my god, I'm still running around with this one. So let's see. Time to kill and yeah, stay active. We may find rabbits today, we may not. It's fine. And chase that that saw. And we do need those bowls as well so we can stay happy. Yeah. It's not saying I'm not saying it's the ultimate way. I'm not an expert in crafting, but I do know one thing: if you want to level your crafting fast, so for that level 4 fishing rod, do it with dices. It's worth it, even even if you need to pick up more. So you just need to get to that level where you can make dices. I think it's carving 2, meaning that you do 1 spoon with small handles, and then you go to forks, and then you just craft those forks, and in the end you shift to dices as soon as you level up to level 2, and then you will be there in no time. I would say you can make it in 3 or 4 days or so, and you can do it while in agony, actually using your time. So there's fences down here as well, so always keep a lookout for the fences, so we can chase those rabbits if you find them. This is a good area for that. Yeah, so but as soon as, just check out the dices and just carve those. The difference is that you can carve like 3 to 5 dices for each one pipe, and you simply outproduce the item that has slightly higher XP. Once you're at level 4, you kinda don't really need to grind it anymore. So then you have access to fishing rods. If you obviously you should only do it if you are near water and such, but you get the idea, as I said. So let's see. Now we kill and search. Kill modes engaged, and actually we go this way. We may fall over survivor sets as well. And I would also recommend you to get to level 1 tailoring before winter. You can. I find it the easiest way to be that to pick up sheets, rip them, and rip them into rags, and then craft the bandaos. They seems to be the best ones. It doesn't take that much really to get to level 1, and get to that level where I can carve a needle unless you find one. And the reason is, if you have a hole in your clothing, it will make you freeze, and you can't really afford that. So you can't afford to get the cold, and it can get so cold that you can actually not fight, which is a problem. So get to tailoring 1. So that is kind of my to-do list on this guy. Tailoring 1, carving 9. That's for my bats. It's not valid for you since you don't have a booster. And then have a rabbit pit going. Hopefully not breaking the game. I'm a little bit worried. Inso, the one in the chat, he kind of lost his. It's quite unfortunate that the game actually allows this. I'm not too happy about it, really. It is worrying. They really need to fix that rebirth thing. And on my run, I had it with raccoons running around. I think it may have been caused due to me. So I had some raccoons. I lost one raccoon. And all of a sudden, all of my backyard was absolutely packed with raccoons everywhere. So I had to go into debug mode and actually remove them actively. Yeah. So you do need to attend to it as soon as you see it. This is another good forward operation base. Right now I just need to get into this house and see if we can find a saw. Maybe a book, if we get lucky. And then we start killing for access. Glass making 1, that's a good one. That's something we can do in the winter, I guess. Do we need to pick up the planks? It's not a good one in any way. Oh, a tarp. We can now we can plumb our headquarters. A side we do not need. A tire pump we do not need. Ah, bad loot. Yeah, exactly. So let's go... Where do we go? Where do we go? I think we go to these houses, loot those first. And kill the resistance. So now we actually start actively killing stuff. I need to... maybe we should wait until we fight. I do like to eat while in multi-screen instead of, you know... There's quite a few down here, really. Okay. Bring it on, guys. Now we can eat. There's quite a few down here. Not usually like this. So I'm just eating while I have the model strain and my may as well. And that's I will keep on doing this until I have just what I need for the day. Or maybe just pick up some mushrooms or so. Do you need to collect those 24 watches? Have it over. Have it done. If I could eat now, I would. But damn, there's a lot down here. We're not fleeing from them, we will kill them. I just need to get rid of the panic a little bit. Yeah, or less. I wondered that as well. The exact same thing, because there are so many easy solutions to this. I'm fairly sure they know the breaking point where you need to be, where you need to be. We do need to juggle a little bit, but that's fine. We only need to get to level 8, which we will be getting to very, very fast. Now we can actually kill stuff. There's a shit ton down here. Okay, but we have some killing to do, so... We have some leveling to do anyway as well. Okay, time to eat a rabbit. Let's see if we can... Now we are actually gaining weight very soon, even when fighting. And I gain some more hits here, so it doesn't really cost me time. This is our clock. When this one is completely clear, we are not really efficient when it is. when we have multi-spraying going on, we're actually efficient right now. Eventually it won't be a thing, but just trying to keep up numbers. Okay, here we go again. Okay, we do need a break though, so let's get that down here. We should actually bring them out to the warehouses. It's gonna cost us a few kills, but how far away are we? We are here. Ah. Is there a road here? Kinda is, but this is fine. They will come to us. We can rest while they come. So now our numbers will implode a little bit, and then on level 8 it will implode even more. I'm not sure if we are fully out of the multi-spraying zone by then with level 6 men, but it's gonna be pretty darn close. I'm not sure we will have any issues fighting 24 watches though. So gaining weight. This is another group adding. Coming. Okay, let's see. Is this actually a special set or just some rando? That's a rando. 1, 2. Oh, there was more. We're not gonna be setting up alarms right now, but in the winter I plan to pull the sets out of Moldrock. Instead of running for 3 hours, they can come to us. Somewhat up to us, not to our base, but you know the idea, like pull them closer to you instead of running to them. I have no idea how it will work out. I do know it worked on build 41 very well as well. So let's see. Let's sit him down, get the rest, and then go back in. Here we go. Get back into battle. Let's see here. What do we do? Sets, where are you? Didn't kill all of them for sure. Do not care too much about loot on sets. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know how to kill. I may not be the best crafter in the world, but I do know how to kill. And I do know how to stay on weight and to stay alive. Yeah. So... Okay, next round. should be coming more. I'm not sure exactly whether I can't see Jack in this fog, but I can see the silhouettes. That's enough. Guess we shout a little bit to have them come to us instead, because searching for them can be tricky. I'm in desperate need of a whistle. I do not know how to craft it. I need some weird stuff to craft it. And I'm not sure if I can actually, you know, craft that weird item I need. So we will go. I'm always looking for a clear 6, which is why I'm like retreating a little bit. Okay, eat some rabbit. Get a few free hits in. It is a little bit unpleasant fighting in these fields because I'm always worried about walking into a bush slowing me down or something like that, so that's kind of also why I always navigate a little bit, looking around. Join the party. Now we kinda need to take it slow. In Mortis rain, so. Probably do not need much more because of the panic. So I guess we are not ready to fight these large groups just yet. It will take, I think level 8 is gonna be like the breaking point. I'm not fully sure, but there's a high chance. So now we just run around killing these guys. They are in the area, so let's get that kill count up. For the most part, I really shouldn't be shouting since we're still having panic reducing our damage, so. Let's find a nuclear 6. We have one here. Let's get up here. There's a little bit crowded down there. It would be nice once this fog is completely gone so I can actually see what's going on. I have absolutely zero idea how many we have. I have a feeling we will have a fairly good killing day today. However, making a good push for that level 8 baseball bat. It is clearing, so. I'm always annoyed fighting with this one. I'm only used to playing with Brave, so this is kind of new to me. I kind of know with Brave exactly what you can pull in and such, but there's definitely some sets down here. This is gonna be good XP for the day, for sure. The best loot in the game is XP. Now we have our clear 6. So all these sets that are a little bit away is not affecting our panic. So it's only those one closer. So it doesn't really matter if you stack up a few, as long as you kind of get a little bit away and start taking them on as they come in. Giving more damage. It's kind of hard not when you're not brave in the early game, I guess. But it's working. Now we're exerted. Now you definitely don't want to fight. Do not want to fight when you have this one, or if you're in this panel here, have minor muscle strain, and it's the same as this one. This is just visual. So once this becomes orange, I don't hit at all. I just do one hit, walk a little bit away, do one hit again, and so on and so on. So let's see. Go. You can hit a fair bit with a short rest. Time for some more rabbit. Gaining weight. And give a little bit of muscle strain. So as long as this one has some color, we are never losing time. You do not kill faster in any way. Now we need to do it where now we're gonna be looking a little bit silly doing it like this. One hit. Walk away. Okay, I can show you the health up here. So it's not the Moodle with with minor pain that stops you from killing. It's this as soon as this minor one is here, you are actually already dealing less damage, only making it worse really. Just take it casually up here, and then we take a full break once we can. Not a full break in terms of muscle strain necessarily, but in fitness. So I'm pretty sure we'll be making a PB today. This is kind of a good area, and we can actually see stuff now. So that's awesome. So when sitting down, you always hold shift. Okay, get into battle again. We should not be too far away from leveling up. We will be getting quite a bit of XP for our... I think we made 1500 XP roughly today. Ah, can't be right. It must be a little bit less. But you level up fairly fast early on, because you simply can't kill as many because of the muscle strain. So after level 7, it seems like you kind of really can start a grind on that maxing out on the baseball bats. Clear 6. I have zero idea where they all are. But it will be quite interesting to see how much XP we actually get now, tonight, when we sleep. Still have plenty of time today, plenty of time in the day to kill, so... When looting, we kill first, loot later. Strategy. If it moves, it dies, basically. And then, yeah. Take it from there. Next guy. Okay, it needs to eat. Gain some weight. And get some muscle strain back instead of hitting with 10% less damage or so. It tends to be like instead of 1 shot it becomes 2 shots, and then you're not really killing as efficiently. Let's get our tier 6. I would say this is a very, very strong build, but I did need to take a timeout 30 days not killing, just to get push-ups in to level 6. And I did need to get up to level 9 carving, but once we got it done, you kinda becomes extremely efficient because you do not really need to find flintstones all the time and all that stuff. I'm just chopping down a tree, building my bed, and fight with like 2 or 3 a day. Eventually. Right now I can hardly break 1 in time. So if you can, do get that +1 carbon. The drawback on this guy is he's having claustrophobic. I would probably exchange it with Reluctant Fighter, if I'm being quite honest, but it's still fine. It's still fun to play, and I get some experience with that claustrophobic spray. So let's give him a break. We have some muscle strain going on as well. So see if we can collect those 24 watches so we have that part done. But soon we are out of all this muscle strain, and then he can really take off. We have the 9 fitness, so basically we are kinda playing around, not having high strength on this guy. Because we're sticking to this one weapon for a long time until we are maxed out on the passives, pretty much. I may put in some spears just to avoid having to chop down a lot of trees later on. I'm simply not breaking baseball bats fast enough for me to actually have a need to do more than eventually. It's just in the long run I think it's worth it, but for now we just max out the baseball bats and then I play around the muscle strain with the spears. You can do that. So this suffering is only gonna be on this one weapon class. After that, well now it's not suffering, but the suffering we've been having. But after that, we will be able to actually level up fairly easily on the other weapons without like skydropping our numbers. Oops. To take a break. I think we're out of rabbit. Yeah, we are. Maybe we find some food for the rest of the day. While having this fade a little bit. Okay, let's hit again. We're doing quite well today, I think. We have always been having muscle strain, so we can't really kill any faster anyway. And we did find a book. That was quite kinda nice. I would like a leather jacket. Now we kinda need to take it easy again. It will be very interesting to see if level 6 strength and level 8 weapon class is kind of where you don't need to worry about it at all. But I suspect you will have it slight, but it's gonna get even better. At level 9 or 10 or so, you definitely won't have it. So yeah. Let's see. Do we have some watches here? We do have a set, I guess. Was that it? I think we killed them all, kinda. Ish.
Hey!
Hi Ronan, how are you doing? We are just starting to kill the sets for real and expanding our looting area. Getting some books and such. We already found one book, so that was nice. I'm in a chase on the saw. That's the main objective. Okay, let's take it easy again. I need some mushrooms. Shouldn't really be hitting now. Let's not. So we sit him down once we hit this guy. And then we should be having a little bit of kills in our hands again. Didn't allow us to. They can come to me. I do think we are making a PB day today. He's very low on this guy, 265 I think. We did have quite good conditions to make a PB for today. They will be even higher, but we'll have to see. I'm hoping they can go to a rate about 300 moving forward, when not moving to a new location and such. But in the end, I would like the average on this guy to be 300 or at least. My only worry is Moldbrook, if I can get those sets out to us instead of having to run for 3 hours or so. Anything in the back? Nah. Now we're losing time a little bit. Going.
Hey!
take it easy again. This last hit I shouldn't have done. Then I hit it when he was orange, giving less damage. Probably, well, this single hit probably didn't change anything, but it can't be the difference between a one hit and a two hitter. This time I kinda knew she would die, so. To the next guys. Tomorrow, now we have run down this road, we kinda take the other way, killing from the front of the house after. We won't loot today. The loot won't run anywhere anyway, so. Few double taps there. It's a bit annoying, but
Hey!
what can you do? Give him a sit down again.
Hey!
Anything coming? It's getting kinda quiet now. That's nice. I'm not gonna be collecting all 24 watches today, I think. I think we just take them here and there until we reach those 24. Or a little for future Moldrock project. Not sure I care too much about house alarms in this area, but can we actually get in? Ah, sits here.
Hey!
Kill.
Hey! Hey!
Kinda ran out of sets. Seems. Oh. Seems to be false, that claim. It's a good spot to fight here, I think. Very interested to see the XP we gain from this today. See, get a feeling of how fast we're actually leveling up those long funds. It should be quite a good amount. So now I shouldn't be hitting again. Orange. Now we should. Not sure how long it will take to run back home, but guessing an hour, roughly. It's getting a bit of drop this panic a little bit. As I said, I'm used to Brave, so it's kind of annoying to me that I have this one going on all the time, but it should be better later on. And I guess at one point it doesn't really matter if you just one hit anyway. Mistake. Oh, we're drowsy, so time to go home. You always stop fighting when drowsy. That's just what you do. So that is your clock for the day. We did get out quite early. I forgot we actually ran out at we went to bed at 10. So roughly, if I go to bed at 10, I will. I go to bed at 12. I will be up at 4. And these guys can follow us a little bit. I will be up at 4 and get drowsy at 10 roughly. So you kind of need to sleep for 4 hours with this guy, and then each day. And then you need to get home when the drowsiness starts. That's fine. It's completely normal. So there seems to be good numbers up here, so that's nice. So that's tomorrow's cleaning. They are free to follow us a little bit, but not over the field. We are not going to be heading up to our house until we kind of get out of their reach. So now we just need to get out of sight, out of mind, I guess. Do need a little break though. But the closer they are, the easier we have a life we have killing them actually, so it's kind of beneficial. So this is where we walked yesterday, but if I did that, they would kind of spread out in this field, making it harder to find them and such. So just go a little bit further down and get our sleep. It's not critical in any way. It's just easier, I think. Let's go in here. This will be fine. Let's see how we did on the numbers today. It should be a PB day for sure. I'm not sure how many we did, but 350 maybe? Yes. Then it's just straight to bed, and tomorrow we kill again. I'm not sure where we are on weight. 80, going up. So that's nice. That's due to all those rabbits we ate earlier in the day. It doesn't really matter when you eat it, just eat it. In a perfect way, you do it while having muscle strain, or sit down and rest, and then you just go at the sets again, just power eat it, and then get the rest of the food. It could be mushrooms or berries or whatever you would like to eat, just to keep the hunger down. But you do not take any. You don't give less damage with when hungry. You do get a big deal of less damage with drowsy, so don't do that. Let's see how we did. I have daily stats on, so we can see it when we go to sleep. Yeah, seems fine. Let's see. 443, so that was kind of good. Let's see, decent. And how much XP did we make? We're actually having an alarm in our back. Let's see, 1k, so it should take us roughly 3 days of fighting to get to level 8. Not too bad. I will say that with Reluctant Fighter it would be slightly slower, of course, but it's kind of worth it not to have the panic, I think, with the... It's not a big deal in the large picture. It's only 10k instead of 7k to max out. So yeah. I'll be taking a very short break and I'll be right back. So I'm back again. Coffee is brewing and stuff. So let's see. So let's see how we can do this. We just go out again. If we, the only thing that stops us from killing or looting is basically... Don't need to get rid of these alarms. It's basically rabbits just buying us time in the other end. So let's grab this. Grab these. It's a little bit annoying we have an alarm going on right now, so let's maybe take these digital watches. Right now we just drop it on the ground. We are kinda disorganized, so... Oh, I love the old stoves. Can you bring one to me as well? It would be nice to have some light. Right now we just sleep when we got home and then go out again to kill, really. So let's see, how are we doing on the baseball bats? 2. Should be fine. Let's get some water filled up. Do not like having a house. I do not mind alarms around somewhere, but not in a base. Not when they can crawl in windows and all that. Well, technically they can go in everywhere, even on vanilla right now, but... We have cleared this backyard already, otherwise I would have killed those first, of course. But this super hearing, I have no idea how long the clocks work, but we have 6 clocks, we need 18 more for Moldrock area. Since the problem is that the base, where our main base is kinda far away from Moldrock, it takes like 2.5 hours to go there, meaning we lose 5 hours of killing each day if we in fact engaged. So the plan is we place a bag of digital watches going off every 10 minutes, always keeping them there, an hour run away, and then but the first day we kind of need to, like, you know, get them up there basically, and then we just whack them on the main road and kill. It will be an absolute wall of sets, I suspect, but that's fine. 300, because I saw there was quite a few sets up here following the road, so, and we are even closer to them now. Let's see sets. So let's clear these guys for our return home. Let's get out to the road, it's more convenient to fight there. And then we just go up here, kill everything in our path. Tomorrow we will probably need to make some beds. It's fine. Chop down 3 trees, we basically get going.
Hey!
There was one going off there, so... Sets. That's the annoying part about this monster raid stuff, but yeah, gotta go through it once. Only on these bats. After that it should be fine on all other weapon classes. This is not due to... They will of course still generate monster strain, but we can kind of work around it. As long as we have a weapon we can shift to that actually don't use any monster strain. So... I think we can kill like 400 with this guy right now. Conditions. This is. Once we reach level 8, we can kill like even more, so it's gonna be awesome. So we can actually quite fast get access to different loot and such, getting books and all that stuff. Give him a full rest and fill out. We're not. Then we loot our way back, basically just picking up some watches and stuff. Well, be a little wide it seems. So we'll get to that. Okay, let's see. More. So now we have 7. If you're gonna be needing more watch specs, then we can just pick them up from the first bag, really, that area. Just get another one going, if needed. As I said, I have no idea how it would work out and anything, but I do know it in build 41 you could, with pinpoint hearing, actually pull in quite a significant number, like that. So I figure when I can sit here 10 times as well, it should be possible to get in a ton of sets. Guess we take one knife. So much as well. Like what I thought I saw someone. Guess I didn't. Oh, rabbit. This one we can't catch, he's running in the wrong direction. Well, eventually we may be able to. And I will try it if possible. 7, 8. So this is, what is this? How to say? Should be possible to catch that one, so let's do it. So we can gain some weight tomorrow. Well, maybe we can. Let's clear these guys out first. But at least now we know there's a spawn point there. Correct. Okay, so bring it to me, please. I live here, down here. Time to juggle a little bit with that watch swing. So this part was much worse earlier on. On level 6 it was decent but not great. I But now it's getting quite good, really. It's not too bad now. But it did lower our kill count significantly. Let's see. No need to run since... Can we actually get to that rabbit up there? Let's try to kill a little bit up here in the field. Let's see if we can... If it's clear, we just chase it. If it's not, we just kill first. And then we see if we can chase it. So... It should be fine. So where's that big rabbit? Where did it go? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Maybe we kill these guys first. Let's kill these guys first and then we do it. Yeah, should be fine. So let's see. Can't really see it right now. I'm trying to flank it, so kinda get the rabbit between the fence and me, and then run to it. Where are you? It's not a set down there. That's a bit annoying in the middle of our rabbit catching. I have no idea where it is actually. Let's just chase it down and see if we can see something moving. There it is. Okay. So flank it like this, and then we chase it down, and hopefully we get a good yield from this one. Otherwise we just try again. The kittens you can fairly easily catch. Butcher, if in time. I'm not sure if anything will come in. So stay alert, not fast forwarding or anything. Will we take the kitten? Will we take it? Kitty, kitty, kitty. This rabbit we just cook in the evening and delay our weight loss, I guess you can say, if it's a good yield. Let's see, how did we do? That's a solid one. Not great, not bad, just solid. The kittens are very easy to catch if you are having trouble in the open. Then you can always catch these guys. Little. It does kill you a little bit inside, I have to say, doing this, but guess we'll kill you first. One down here. Butcher. So these kittens you can easily catch. You do not yield as good as the big ones, but it does work. And you have an easy catch with these guys. If you don't have a fence to chase down the big ones. It's a bit brutal, I know, but it was also him or her. It was actually quite decent. 72 more should be enough to gain weight tomorrow. We will be losing a little bit today. It's fine. Okay. It's all about delaying that weight loss. So we can just stay out for looting these areas first, as much as we possibly can get away with. And kill, of course. Now we just look out for more rabbits. If there's another rabbit, we chase that over as well. You can have food for 2 days like that, roughly, if you have enough rabbit, and gaining weight in the process. Kill. Need to give him a short break. Oh, I did have 1 extra already. Cool. Let's give him a sit down. I'm not sure how much energy we have left. I will pause midday. I need to get my coffee, and then we just continue to kill. This should all be up here. So. Yeah, seems like it. Check these post boxes. So let's see, where are you guys? Here you are. This one, you can have that. Doesn't add any value, it's too heavy to fight with. You just get muscle strain, so no need to save that. Maybe get some a little bit of hunger food. This is just for the hunger really, nothing else. We do have muscle strength going anyway. So let's see. So where did we have all those sets? We must have lost some of them. It's not complete yet, completely. I do need to actually catch the rabbits, but the pit is up and going, and we have everything set up. Now we just chase that saw for loading a lot of traps, but if so, we will be menaced anyway. So, and I have a clear strat now for Monroe. So. Right now I'm connected to 24 watches basically. And once I have 24 watches, we put them in a bag. And then at some point we start an alarm each 10 minutes, place it down at the Moldrog area where we want them to be. And basically draw them in with a whistle if I can find one. I'm not sure how I craft it because it needs some weird stuff to actually craft a whistle. I have the carving level and such for it, so. I will say that I'm currently using an iPad for, or not an iPad, a tablet for the chat. Definitely need to upgrade to a two-screen solution because it can be, at times it kind of times out, so I do need to, and I hate like not answering people asking, and the text does become a little bit small. Does work, but not optimal. So I will have to upgrade at some point soon. Yeah, but Jay, do I have also the when you carve that whistle, right? It needs some item that doesn't seem too easy to find. Is there a way I can make that item? I can't remember what item it is, but I can show you when we get back to base or to a table. You seem to know quite a bit of that. So I need this weird a hand drill, I think it is. Can I like craft one as an alternative or such? Because I really need that whistle when we put out of Moldrog. So we don't have to run those 3 hours. So basically I will be fighting out of the warehouses, but simply instead of running down to them, they can come to us, I guess. It's the philosophy. And currently I'm just connecting my 24 watches for our first alarm bag, I guess you can call it. So that will be always be making a sound, catching sets, and then we just take them out like that. But I need something to replace and to use instead of the hand drill because I don't have it, and I'm not sure how easy it is to find. So where did we actually? I thought there was so many more. Did we we haven't killed that many today, so it's not us. Yeah, but that takes napping 5. And I do not want to nap to level 5 just to get a whistle. But that's the only alternative I could find. But that doesn't seem to be very useful. But we are going down to the military camp, so there should be a chance at least to get it. I think there was one up here somewhere. We'll find it sooner or later. That's a good amount up here, it seems.
Hey! Hey!
Let's bring them out so we can actually get some numbers going. Fighting again. As soon as this one is gone, he really takes off. Then we can kill very, very large numbers. We're wasting a lot of time with like having to do it like this. That said, we are looting houses now for the very same reason, to see if we can find that whistle and saw or stuff. And books, of course. Oh, maybe. Okay, I can check that. That could be a thing. We do need the whistle soon. Well, it's not too important right now, but soon we're level 8 and that it kind of changes. I have no idea what we read and what we didn't. But I know we didn't read too many books, but two more watches. Let's get that part done.
Hey! Hey!
Anyone else? Only a few here and there, it seems.
Hey! Hey!
I guess we loot those two houses today. Should be a good time. Not too worried about house alarms now, because now we're just raising our numbers and such, and our levels. If it takes one more day to level up, it does. It doesn't really change. We still need to kill the same amount. See if we can enter this house.
Hey! Hey!
Oops, we need to take a break. Once I sit down here, I need to get my coffee. Hi, Wolfman. Happy to see you in the chat. Let's see here. I'm just about to take a short break. I just need to get my coffee, really. Back again. So coffee's ready, and now we can just keep on fighting here. So we should be able to loot these two houses today, maybe. If not, it's fine. Not sure how many sets there actually left up there. So let's see. Rest. I'm not gonna give him a... Not being allowed to complete the rest, I guess.
Hey!
Guess we can call them in. Okay, good to go. Fight.
Hey!
As I said, it doesn't matter if we get to it or not, but I hope we do, but we never know. Let's see how it is.
Hey!
Seems kinda clear. So right now we are chasing a saw, as I said, for newer viewers, and we have a napping tool or mining tool. So that's kinda nice, but not really that important for this guy. We are using baseball bats right now. Seems good. Let's loot it. Oh, after this guy. Nothing else coming in. Box of nails. That's very, very useful. It would have been a good find earlier on, even. So, dented can of food. Do not need braggers, I guess we can take. Anything here? Nope. Then we can actually have an easier time getting our plumb our sink. That's nice. So it was a good find. Nails are always nice to find. Okay. Seems like this house is done. Yeah. But a box of nails is a win. It's not a saw, but it is nails.
Hey!
Kinda already cleared this fairly well, seems. I'm like a little bit cautious always when looting, that's just me. Probably I'm also being overcautious, but better to be cautious and alive than not cautious and dead. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I thought we had more sets coming in than we actually had. It always looks worse than it is, probably. It's probably gonna end up look quite bad, but it's fine. See where are the possible books here. We need to get our behind going though. Okay, house is looted. This should bring in a few sets, I think. Doubt I can kill them all that will be coming, but we will see. At least we can cross these two off. Should be coming in quite a few now, I think. Don't really see much here. Let's get back here and pick up what comes in. Get that level 8 long blunt. If they come a ton in and they stay, we simply can level up here to level 8. They are coming from other places where we kind of need to loot anyway, so.
Hey!
Let's start heading up to the base, to the military base a little bit. Clearing that out. There should be quite a significant number in this area. Yeah, here they come. Here they come. Goodie. Once again. Definitely going back here for sure. Should be a high number to kill for tomorrow. We will still be killing for the rest of the day, of course, but it does look very nice. So one house alarm is definitely does something to a space. Awesome. So that's great. Just need to make sure we know where they are, so we can actually get to them. Kinda keep them here in this area. And once we have that level 8, we can absolutely run through these guys like butter. Right now we just need to be a little bit patient still. We are getting very close. Let's just go out here, sit down. Either we level up in the next 2 days, or today included, or we level up during the 3rd day. That I'm fairly confident of. I hope I brought my pen as well, so we can start marking down our looting stuff, what the stuff we looted. If the alarm reached as far as our house, we do run home to the base. If we will be closer when we come home. Maybe if there's 1 or 2, we just kill them, but I'm not sure how long the reach is for those house alarms on these settings. But it could definitely impact even our home base, even from this distance. But we'll have to see. It's not a biggie, if so. I will just kill whatever is around again. Go back here again. Okay, let's give him a rest. Then go back in. I'm not sure. We think we went to bed at 10, so we should be quite close to Browsy actually. So maybe we... I think we just keep on killing. We have lights. Until we get Browsy. But so it may be a little bit of a waste running up there trying to find sets, but maybe with some luck we can just get some kills in. A little bit surprised we're not actually at Browsy already.
Hey!
Oh, here it is. Okay, time to go home. We do not fight Browsy. We just run home. No reason to hit with 50% damage, just a waste of time. And just takes out on the next day instead. So, we have our rabbits, and we go home, cook those rabbits, and kill tomorrow once again. Now we know where they kinda are, due to that house alarm, so that's awesome. Doing well. As I said, if there's any action here, well, if there's like 2 or 3, we just take them out, of course, but if there's actually numbers down here, we do respect it. Oh, that was a miss. Take this one instead. Here we go. Where did you go? Did I just kill a kitten, or... Oopsie. Sorry. I thought it was larger. Oh, it was. I think we accidentally just killed a mother. It's a little bit annoying. Doesn't matter, but in... So we are kind of keeping weight like this, chasing it actively, and I have a pit ready for winter, so once we reach sometime in October, if we can stay in weight like this efficiently, then we start strapping up. Hopefully we have found a saw by then. And then we start strapping up and saving up some winter supplies. We cannot fish here, kinda need to attend to it, and then we start charging molten rock for real. Well, not for real, we haven't really been charging in any way, so I guess you can say we just start to actually hit them. And use our... and try to experiment with those digital watches, having alarms going on every 10 minutes, and hopefully have a whistle by then. Otherwise we just have to shout them in, I guess. It is quite beneficial to have your rabbit pit at your where you're actually sleeping, versus trying to have a forward operation base. There's one here. There's only one, so that's not a threat. Let's see. I did definitely impact the area, so we have a bug out house if needed. These guys we kinda need to attend to. This is not safe. Is it... How many do we talk? Not too many. So it kinda depends on if they are all the way down here as well. We need to respect this. We are drowsy, and this is where everything can get out of hand if you don't respect it. So do respect it. This is also why you have a reserve base. So tomorrow we go up here, kill whatever we can, and no, we kill it all, and then we have our base back, and then and then we keep on killing in the same area once again. We need to get back to our home spot, or safe spot. So that will be a 2-hour run, I think. 1.5. We should be there at 12. This should be okay in terms of distance. We should be far enough away from that house land after all. But these sets on these settings here all have pinpoint hearing, and they hear extremely well. If I start a car the entire map will start slowly beginning moving in to your spot, really. So you do need to be a little bit careful about those house alarms and all that stuff. Not because you can't kill a lot, but probably you need to keep it, you know, some sort of control, having a safe spot. So this is why we are losing these 2 hours today. In return, we can sleep safely. It is. so yeah. We may even craft up a few beds. Might as well. Not sure, but we kind of would like to get going. Let's take this shortcut. Maybe give him a rest first. We kind of cleared this area, as you can see, but it could change with the house alarm. Who knows? We need to get all the way down here to these warehouses. Actually, suddenly we have sets in here we didn't have before. Might just be random, so it's not a biggie. Obviously, it would be kind of bit more problematic if our own house as well was kind of having sets around. Then we would have a problem. We only have these 2 spots to sleep. The one I was trying to go to here today, and our actual base. So it will cost a few numbers with that house alarm, but that's how it is. We'll get the numbers up anyway. The last few days we have been running through this spot. No sets. Now we actually have sets after a house alarm, so as you can see, there's definitely action going on. I'm getting a little bit like this is a lot of sets actually coming suddenly. So the reach is clearly there. So we kind of need to clean up our home area, I guess. We are in no position to fight, so it could get interesting. Let's see. So I really hope this is a safe spot. So this is why you kind of have 2 spots that are safe. We have one up here, down here, and hopefully this is actually far enough away. I'm not fully sure, but I think it is. But yeah. Let me just kill whatever comes in, basically. That's the strat. Until winter, and then we hit Molgrock. That's the plan. Or not fully until winter, but somewhere down there in October, November, roughly. But these sets up here was definitely caused by that house alarm. So that's why I'm so worried about house alarms in general. And I know what to loot and not to loot. Basically, if there's a set in the house, it's safe if it comes out to you. Unless they're passing through the house, basically, like if there's a window here and they can see you all the way from the other side of the house, they tend to just do their thing and walk through the house. Those don't count. Okay, so even down here it was affected. Interesting. So, but these guys we actually do need to take down, because I guess sets are coming to us right now. So this is the house alarm as well. This is not anything else. Obviously this is not efficient in any way, but we need our sleep. And we're definitely not going to be shouting and all that stuff right now. But I do suspect we have some cleaning to do. So this is the house alarm still. There's no guarantee there's not anything even more. Another good reason to go home drowsy is basically, we actually have a little bit left in the tank still. Not high numbers, but this is getting quite interesting, I have to say. More interesting than I would like it to be. Here we have 2 more. Need to kill those as well. But it seems like that is it, but we do need to be a little bit quiet. This is the very big drawback of claustrophobic. We can't really sleep in other than big areas and such. And let's get these digital watches up here. Do this. Now they don't have alarms on, so what's going on? Okay, I think we are good. We are gonna be a little bit quiet now. Do not like having sets this close. They can climb through windows and open doors and such. So I guess we should know if there's actually something going on. Let's put in the rabbits. The good thing is we actually brought down the nails here, so I guess that's a win. But this can quickly become very, very spicy on these settings. It's just how it is. So light fire. It's perfectly safe to light a fire in the dark. I can't see Jack as well, so he will step back for. Let's do it with the notch plank, I guess. We may miss it, but. So this was all due to a house alarm. Nothing else happened except for that one. So I can only imagine if this is gonna be crowded as well. And that is why I'm very careful about setting off those alarms, because it can really get out of hand really, really fast. As I said, so drop this one, drop this one, drop. But your tell really is that once you have sets in the house, like crawling out the windows, is usually safe to loot, and there won't be any house alarm. And if it's absolutely empty, simply save it until you're ready to leave the area and have plenty of spaces to sleep in, because as you can see, a house alarm is far-reaching, and then you're kind of playing it safe and in a smart way, I guess you can say. Same goes with the cars. Do not loot a car nearby your house and such. It will change the area significantly. It may be the safest place in the world, and until it's not, I guess. So let's sleep. 303, so that's solid. Okay, now we have some cleaning to do. Get our water. Get going. We're about to reach that level 8. I'm actually it's getting up there, but not fully just yet. We can make up to roughly 1k of XP. I don't think we can do that, but we can clean up a little bit. 3. We take a 4th? I think we do. Okay, let's clean up. Now we don't really care anymore about noise and such. Now we just need to find them. always run through doors. Always back up when opening a door. It's just healthy muscle memory. And no alarms here, so let's check it out when we can see. There was only a few, it seems. Yeah, there's a few here.
Hey!
Now
Hey!
we do our clean up once again and have this secured, and then we can kinda secure our way back into that building we planned to have our forward operation in. Reclaiming a safe spot, basically.
Hey!
So the further we get up here, the more crowded it should actually be, I think. In theory, at least. This is gonna cost a little bit in the kill count, but that's fine. Keep on grabbing those watches. We are within reasonable distance for our forward operation base, so if there's huge amounts there, it's actually not a bad thing. It's just like a delaying for our looting, but instead we kinda clear other areas as well. They are coming from somewhere, so it's never a lost cause. So if we can get some weight gain going. Okay, let's go. And reclaim our route first, so to the forward post, and then after we reclaim the actual base up there. Making a save once again, and yeah. It may cost us a few hours of running here and there, but it's kinda safe-ish. Should we go from this side, it seems. These guys are probably just some that followed us going back. We have to wait for these guys. Okay, let's get going. There was a few down here, it seemed, so it was not like 5. It was more. So. And then we just need to kill them and reclaim, as I said, our base and start making real numbers once again. To come out. Can't walk into those fields.
Hey!
I always get surprised by their hearing ability with these guys. It's absolutely insane how far they can hear from. I started a car once. I have cleared all of this and was all the way up at Fatter's Lake. Started a car and then suddenly the home base that was miles away was kinda overrun. I didn't even honk. It was just from starting the car, really. So
Hey! 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 Hey!
let's sit him down for a second. Don't think there's anyone left here. So let's... Well, here they are.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Could go up this way and see if the alarm affected something. All the way down there as well. It should, really. So,
Hey!
let's get some numbers
Hey!
up if we can.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's not a lot, but they keep on coming in here and there.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's see. Let's take this one. Maybe we take the long route. I'm a bit curious to see if there's anything down here. And there's a good chance of a rabbit. So we can kinda do two things in one shot. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's go this way and see. Yeah, there may be nothing, there may be a lot, who knows. But one thing that I'm fairly confident of is that it's a very high likelihood of a
Hey!
rabbit. So we can actually have the tomorrow food ready as well while gaining weight. Let's actually eat now. Need to get this stuff down. Doesn't seem like there's too much going on. So sorry about not seeing your message. kind of timed out again. I really need that double screen going up. I kind of miss out chats. So what are you saying, Jay? Hang on. Yeah, exactly. With the dealing, what? So the reason I want to make that big, so basically I'll show you on the map now. Hang on. So Malt Rock, you know, this is a 3 hour ride, 2.5 hour ride, run each day from here down here, which makes it 5 hours lost each day. I would like to keep my 1 hour rule, or maybe if it's 120, it's okay. So the plan is we place roughly here, 1 hour away from our home, roughly. We place a bag full of watches with an alarm going off every 10 minutes. Then we go down here, and if we have a whistle, we whistle, and we just keep on whistling until we get to here. Then we run a little bit away and start picking them up at this area. So that's kind of the plan. So instead of me having to run all the way down here to kill, we kill them all here, and we are emptying the area, so it should work. I know it works in build 41, and that's with even lower hearing settings than these guys, so I may not even need a whistle, but I would like to have it. It seems safe here. Let's chase some rabbits and then start clearing our other spot. Any rabbits? Yeah. Oh, we have a rabbit here, so perfect. We have 2 here, so or more. So let's get our dinner. Okay, I'm sorry, but yeah, I kinda lost my stream again, or my chat, which is annoying. Let's see if these are not enough. I'm definitely gonna have to invest in that double screen so I never lose these. I'm not sure why, but usually it doesn't happen with my tablet, but sometimes it just stopped updating. I'm using a tablet just watching my own stream basically to see what you guys write, but it's simply not working proper, so I do need to upgrade a little bit. Shouldn't be too hard to get done. Was a healthy amount, not great. Let's get going. So let's see. How did we do? We did fairly well. This is definitely another kilo. So, or 2 maybe even. Probably just 1.5, I guess. Okay, let's go. Now we can gain weight today, and we can gain weight tomorrow as well. So worthwhile our effort. Now we just need to kill. I think we have a high chance of being able to sleep back at the forward operation base. So we'll do need to check the area first. Okay, let's get going. Guessing if it was this far reaching, this should also be coming from the east side. Meaning Pony Roma area and such.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hit it when I do that. That really should have been a hit. Sure.
Hey!
Where are you guys coming from?
Hey!
Seems like we got the worst again. One here and there is fine. Don't kill them, but doesn't have to be a vacuum cleaner. It's fine if you have a few here and there. As long as it is not around your actual base, I guess. So let's get up there and see if we can actually sleep here, or if we need to run back again. If so, we do. If not, we don't.
Hey!
That one was too long away, too far away. No reason to chase him. Okay, let's get up there and see. We did get up fairly late, so we should have a few hours in our in the other end.
Hey!
That's kind of our backyard, so we kind of need to clean all this. Or this, these few guys, and then it only takes one to kill you, so you kind of need to
Hey!
take them all when you are basing up somewhere.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
As you can see, it looked kind of clear, right? And then it's until it doesn't, I guess you could say. Okay, let's wrap this up. It's not my favorite angle, this one, but we'll get it done.
Hey!
Let's eat some rabbit. This should probably turn it around slightly. The weight loss. Just staying on that 80 so far, so that's good.
Hey!
Very soon we will pop that level 8. Then it should take off for real. Yeah, the 4K. So that's 0.4 of the entire challenge. 10K is 1%, guys. Just so you know. We are definitely closing in, and we will be getting it today for sure. I think we have 40 already in this little group. So
Hey!
I don't really care about putting in more, and so it doesn't really matter because in the end they need to go anyway. And they are coming from somewhere. It's not like there's no respawn and all that stuff, so it is progress. It's just about when we are actually moving and such. I would like to keep a concentration down at the Ponorome area to make some PBs though. But other than that, it doesn't really matter so much.
Hey!
You can live fairly almost forever. This guy down in those warehouses. All of this was cleared at some point, and now it's not safe. Not safe. It's not super dangerous, but from one down, house alarm way up there. Would have remained completely safe or cleared if that house alarm didn't go off. So, yeah. Let's eat the prime one. Where is it? Didn't I have a prime? Yes, we didn't. This is fresh. This is not. So let's eat the stale one when we can. Okay, let's kill.
Hey!
Let's see if we can get that 4K soon.
Hey!
Let's give him a rest. He was a little bit exerted before. But it is mind blowing with this super hearing stuff. Actually, I was also using a whistle in Echo Creek, clearing that city on my first playthrough in these settings. And I couldn't understand. Whoa, there's a lot in the fields, but I was doing it just on the edge of the city. They kept on coming at some point. Apparently, it has a very large reach. This whistle, so it should work down in Moldrock. Okay, let's chase it.
Hey! Hey!
14 to go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
These guys.
Hey!
Let's see. I think we need to power it for the rest of the day. So every time we are out of this, these are fresh. These ones. And perhaps some stale down here. We definitely need to eat.
Hey!
Let's see how bad it is up there. We fight until we are drowsy again, and then we go home. Just in case.
Hey!
Can't wait for that guy. Let's just get up there and see.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So 0.4% of the total kill is needed. It takes a million. So. The 4K, yay! But the real clock is that level 8, next level of X. Then it's gonna be absolutely a nutcase, this guy. Again. Are we gaining weight? Not completely. We will be soon. I think this should at least equalize this one. Oh, it didn't, actually. bag there. Not sure if it was anything special or not. It doesn't. I don't think it was. It didn't have a weapon, I think. Let's check it anyway. Yeah, nice. Sounds nice. It seems like the long blade is having it takes a little bit longer to actually become one-shotting
Hey!
at a decent rate, in my opinion. That's the only drawback with them. On the plus side, they are very friendly on the motor screen.
Hey!
And it is a good weapon, of course, so... But it does feel like it kind of needs a few more levels before it's actually deadly. But then you can actually kill quite a significant amount of numbers. So.
Hey!
Once you get it to one-shot area.
Hey!
Let's sit him down.
Hey!
Hey. We were up at 9 or so.
Hey!
Not sure it's safe to sleep here tonight. We'll have to see. Definitely not. We definitely will have to sleep at home. I think we will be fighting until 12. Cook the rabbits and then be ready to move out again tomorrow morning.
Hey!
I can't see proper, so I need to make sure we can actually sleep safely up here. And we can also gain some weight while we sleep. We are a little bit low. Now we get the even number. Now we just need the arrow up, which we will definitely have once we eat the next one.
Hey!
On a very bad day, I would like to always stay above 200 when killing. But that should be would include. Then it should include like looting or reading a book or whatever we are doing. But ultimately, the goal is to have a highest average as we can possibly have. Let's give him a rest.
Hey! Hey!
The best long blade.
Hey!
It was long blade.
Hey!
Oh, I think the short sword there is a long blade that has 1.5 weight. It's probably the best one. The 2.1s, 2.0s are kind of heavy.
Hey!
On at least on these settings.
Hey!
We may actually pull it off. We kinda... There didn't come anything out here. There's a single down here. Can we pull it off? The only reason I would like to go back is kinda to sleep, so... I think we have enough. Actually, I think we have a chance to actually just sleep here, save ourselves some hours, and start killing tomorrow again, after we cook up. Check the backyard. Oops, there's a door that wasn't open. This is not our doing. Also that door up there. I think it's good. Any alarms on these clocks? Not now. If there was. Drop these. Be a little bit annoyed if I burn them now due to some sets coming in, so if we hear anything, we turn off the fire first thing, so doesn't seem like it. Yeah, seems safe. The only risk is inside the house really, if there's anything there, but they should have been able to hear us by now, so really it's very unlikely that there's anything in here. Let's just keep an eye out. Eat whatever we can. Gain some weight. But I do think the aftermath of that house alarm is kinda gone in this area. There's probably one here and there, but then we can go to the where the alarm actually went off and kill some volume there, and just move on to the next looting spot. Fire. Oh, we're so heavy. Oh, this guy's here. Let's check the flashlight just in case. I would like to be. It would be a silly way to die not to actually check it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So these doors was definitely our doing, not our doing. So yeah. Let's go to sleep. See how we did. 224 on a bad day is not too bad. Ah, so annoying. Terrified and ugh. Okay. I need a short break, guys, and I'll be right back. I need some coffee. So let's see. You are a combat cook. I'm a combat eater. So I'm level 10 of that. I eat rabbits while going away. And uh, yeah, I'm not sure, Ronnie. What are you sending me? Is it not just a build? It's not a novel. Let's see. Let's get out here. See what's going on. So we just need the panic to fade and continue killing until we get drowsy. Then we just go back home, sleep. Just we will now go out again. We don't need to follow a schedule when we're not trapping and such. We can just do it on the fly. Do need to gain that weight though, and I would like to use those rabbits that I actually... Did we eat it all? It seems like it. Probably don't have a whole lot of time to eat, but... to fight, but that's how it is. Okay, okay, that would be interesting. I would be able to understand it even. You could just show me the traits. I would get what you were trying to do and such. I do know how to read those how to read through those kind of builds and such. But it's fine. It's fine. It's just gonna be fun to watch. So not a problem. Okay, we have it on the back. Now we can kinda get going. Okay, let's see. Probably end up just fighting the backyard here and then go back into fighting once we have a nap again.
Hey!
Let's see.
Hey!
There's definitely something here that needed cleaning up, so that's good. Good thing we yelled.
Hey! Hey!
I'm not sure how close we are to that level 8, but it's gonna be darn close now. How many are there? It's not that many. I'm used to Brave, so I'm a little bit surprised that we have this kind of panic just due to these. Should get better.
Hey!
It's still fairly early game, but maybe after month 3 it gets better. After month 6 it should be fine, I think. I hope. Otherwise, if I'm in any way affected when maxed out and all that stuff later on in the game, and if I'm not one-shotting, then I'll definitely never go without Brave again. Nothing here. Oh, we need to eat. Get a break. Eat this prime one. They are at fair distance though, so it's not like critical, but we do need to clean it up anyway. There's a rabbit down there. Interesting. We could chase that one up to the west after we kill this guys. So get some more food coming in for tomorrow. Seems good. So let's get that rabbit. I'm not sure if there's fences all the way around here, but hopefully there is. Otherwise it's a little bit of a waste. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Chase. Get tomorrow's food for weight gain. At some point we obviously do not need to gain weight. Then we can just eat mushrooms and kill even faster, but if I place this one next to it, I can maybe be able to find it again. Place some here as well.
Hey!
Should be easy enough to find.
Hey!
That's a bit annoying. Another rabbit. I need to get that one as well. So, where did you go? You are here. Easy to spot. Flank it. Get it to the fences. Unless I run out of fence. Did I run out? Are we actually having a fence here? No, but we are having sets, so guess we chase something else instead.
Hey!
Damn, that's a lot down here. It's a little bit too close to home. Let's get that muscle strength going and eat some more rabbit. If you get drowsy, I think we go to the house, take a nap, and go out again. Let's get that rest first. We need to kill fast because I'm not sure when we are actually drowsy, so hang on. With stuff going on. Here we go. It's definitely changed the map a little bit with that house alarm for sure. So what I think is happening is once they start they hear an alarm, they start moving for a certain period of time, and then they just stop or wherever they got to. So some will reach the actual house that had a house alarm, and some will just like stop in between and so on. Let me get a sip of my coffee. Let's get back to these guys up here. Did we fully rest? Can't remember. Don't think we did. Now we don't shout down here because I'm absolutely clueless about when we're gonna begin drowsy, because I only think we had 2 hours of sleep, so probably we have half a day of what we are used to. But we definitely need to get up there again. That was too many running around randomly. Can't have that. But we do need our rabbit as well, so it's kinda a balance. Okay. No, so the fence stops here. I wonder if these guys were around all the time. They could be. But it would be odd if they didn't come down then. So these guys can really be from everywhere. I have no idea where they're coming from. But we haven't really proper cleared this area in any way, so... Let's get them down here. I just want to get my rabbit in time, because it does get stale faster if I'm not taking care of it. And then we can continue to kill. Well, I think this is our stack, so kinda need to clear this area. Fine. Clear, clear, clear. Don't want to waste rabbits. Okay, let's eat again. Gain some weight. Close are we to this, like this, the next level. 900 to go, so closing in. This then he will become stellar. This guy, I think. Okay, let's get down and see if we can get the rabbit now. I don't think we can, but just yet. Did feel like it was further. That was a bit lower down, but I guess it wasn't. At least I have my markings. So this is the stag and this is the guy, so it should be here somewhere. Unless it despawns or something. Maybe it just despawns. Who knows? It's fine if we don't find it, but do not like killing rabbits, not for no use. Definitely wasn't there, so it was around here. Here we have it. Okay. And then we go back back into fight. I might consider go to sleep, really. Just to... I think we can. That was probably shouldn't be waiting to slaughter it, I guess. 7 worth of rabbit. Not exactly a rich one. It's fine. We have for 2 days of food if needed. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else up here? Yes.
Hey!
It's quite a few even. Chasing that level 8 now. After the next sleep, it should be there, I think. Seems like there's plenty of sets around here. Let's get some more. Let's get this one out of the way. Okay, let's go. Fanny pack. Guess we can take that. I can fight it again after this mess. I think we lead them this way, because if we need to go to sleep, it's probably not a good idea to lead them all the way to our base. So we're forced to fight while drowsy. I think this is a good spot to keep them. Exactly. We need to survive though. So we're kind of stupid to lead them all to our front door before going before we have do need that sleep at some point. But as soon as he's roused, we just go back, get that sleep, and get going again. Getting that level 8. We need it for sure. Eat some more. How are we doing on the weight? 80 still. But it should be growing slowly. I'm very excited to see that watch back with the alarms. It's gonna be quite fun to see. What happens when we do that outside Moldrock and whistling and stuff. Because those whistles do not have a very short range. I'm expecting a wall, but I'm not sure if it works out. That's kind of so I'm kind of in the middle, but if it does work out, then it will be an absolute wall of sets. Let's give him a rest. Exactly, Jay. So a fanny pack is like, oh my god, I found it. It's not really a big deal, but it is always nice to have like your pen and stuff like that inside of one of those instead of your backpack. The backpack is for weapons. What I'm really chasing is the Addis pack, for sure. We should be able to find that at the military camp. Oh, not sure we can find it actually, but we have decent chances of finding it there. I'm not sure I'll even pick up that fanny pack. It's probably just fine. We just need to keep an eye out for that drowsiness, because it will be here at some point. Seems like this is kinda clear now. I'm pretty sure we can sleep, so maybe we just, unless we find sets of course, we just go up there and sleep. Just fight through the night really. I thought I heard something. Guess I didn't. Okay. I need a bigger screen for that chat. I'm kinda having issues seeing it all. Yeah, let's go in and sleep and then get out again. Let's just make a quick perimeter check and then go to bed. Not really. It's easier to hear. That's have to say. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Grant my mode. Shut up, you little bastard. Let's go. How are we on water? Fine. We're fine. Okay, let's go out and chase it. It's gonna be a little bit of a night run, this one. uh...
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay. I think we can kinda... I would like to be finished with this one
Hey!
before this field, before this gets dark, and then stick to the roads fighting during the night so we can actually see what's going on.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Does seem like it's fairly cleared, so... Let's grab one more. Just can't help myself.
Hey! Hey!
I think we can go out to the road and see if we can find all those sets up there where the house alarm went off. I'm quite interested to see if they actually stick to the place or not. I do think they will.
Hey!
At least some of them. Okay.
Hey!
Should stack up our numbers a bit. Eat some rabbit. Oh, wait, still not anyone. That's annoying.
Hey!
I have a small hope there's a bunch in the back here as well. Just having them keep on flooding in. Do need to consider wearing our bandana though, because the numbers are getting kinda high now.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's go.
Hey!
It's a very good training spot, this one, I have to say. Getting those skill levels in before you reach the big cities. Oh my god, this is so tempting. But I can't get to it before this sets, so... Let's eat some more. Oh, we have stale as well. We need to eat those first. Anyone? Not yet. I get to this rabbit somehow. It's a very nice rabbit though, it keeps on like following us. That's kinda nice. Good rabbit. So does the chest though, which is kind of annoying. I want the rabbit. Are we? Yeah, definitely getting it tonight. Let's give him a rest. Whoa, there's down here as well. Guess they can keep on pushing us. Don't push us. Guess no rabbit for us tonight. What's this? Oh, Mac. Doesn't care about the Mac. Yeah. Come on. Get that rest and get back into the battle. You'll probably be having no issues finding rabbits really, so it doesn't really matter if you don't catch one today, but it seems like we are in a fairly good spot for that anyway. These guys need to go as well, so let's take them. Okay, let's get back in.
Hey! Hey!
How far are we now? 250. So very soon this guy is gonna be absolutely a nutcase. Still room for improvement after that, but we'll get somewhere. Very convenient. Now we have an axe in each base.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Very interested to see that level 8. If that is the Moss Strange zone, gone, or if we require another one. But even with level 8, he will be a killing machine, obviously, but kinda already is.
Hey!
But the sooner we can get to that point where it's only fatigue, I will hold back, the better off we are. I'm still in need to taking some breaks while fighting. So let's give him a break.
Hey!
Okay, let's get busy.
Hey!
Well, it will on level 17 combined. I know that 9 strength, 8 weapon class will be without muscle strain. And we are at level 6 strength and 8, so it's probably gonna take the maxing out before it's completely gone, I would say.
Hey!
But as you can see, we can like once we start getting more than 1200 XP per day, it's kinda doesn't matter. It's only a few days, and then we are already maxed out, really.
Hey!
That's with that's with a hatchet. So at that point, you are actually getting out of breath before you are actually, you know, in need of not swinging away. And basically resting, or rather, your muscle strain is slower, faster to recover than your actual fitness is.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's give him a rest again. Maybe eat some more rabbit. My 9 strength 8 axe guy was having 0 issues with muscle strain at that point. So how far down are we on? We have to go to water. Let's see. Eat. Last rabbit. Did we reach that 81? Nope.
Hey! Hey!
Come with that level 8. It must be so close now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's eat.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Boom! This is not gonna end well for someone.
Hey!
Go do this. Give him a rest. See what he can do. I see you, my friend. Very fitting. New level, new bat. Thank you, thank you. Chasing 5k now. It's not that long ago we were celebrating the 4k, so... I will just rest them up and see what happens.
Hey! Hey!
I think, I'm not sure if it still works like this, but in build 41 at level 8 you got a discount on your stamina, use swinging weapons. Yeah, why not? We had a late sleep. We're not getting drowsy anytime we're actually starting to get daylight now, so we can actually ramp up the killing. After that we just calculate what we need to, how long we need to sleep to actually get back on track. As long as we're using the roads, it's kinda safe. That's not a problem. But in general, I do prefer to go home when it's dark and such.
Hey! Hey!
And in general, my view cone is not as good as it should be, of course, but as long as we're doing it like this on the road, it's fine.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Do need to be a little bit more focused though, because the viewing cone is kinda bad. So, would not like to fight in West Point like this too much. But it can be done. I've done it many times, so it doesn't really matter too much. Grab the second one. Now we have a axe for a future base.
Hey!
Here's something, here it is. Let's rest him. So, kinda feels like we may be over it, I'm
Hey!
not sure.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's see.
Hey!
So today we just fight until drowsy, and then I kind of
Hey!
math out how much sleep we actually need to get back on track, getting up at around 5, 6 or so. And then we are kind of back on schedule. So I'm not sure when we went up exactly, but it has been a while, of course. I guess the night scare is kind of why we ended up being like this. Not now, but we are getting back on schedule. You can simply calculate it out of, you know. I know that for a full day, going to bed at 10, I'm drowsy at 4. Oh, sorry, going up at 4, I'm drowsy at... Oh, I'm taking the wrong road. But yeah, we can kind of figure it out, basically. Is the idea. Actually, do we do it this way? Why not?
Hey!
It's easy enough to get back on schedule, it's not a problem.
Hey! Hey!
The numbers will be quite interesting to see, for sure.
Hey!
Okay, we go with it. Let's go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Still that panic going on, but let's fight now. Still have a little bit. Is helping. At some point I don't really care about the muscle strain anymore. Let's give him a break down here. Kinda needed.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I'm going to do that partial sleep for sure. So I can kind of calc out when we need to get up and such. Should be raising our average quite a bit right now, so that's nice.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Probably getting into that territory where we one shot regardless if we're orange or not. Probably just yet, but it's getting very close. I did manage to loot both houses, right? Yeah, I did, yeah. Before the alarm. So let's see how it's actually looking down here. I'm curious. Oh, I'm still in the wrong road. This is the second time I do it. Let's forward a little bit for some mushrooms. I guess we can take it.
Hey!
Hi, drug lover. We are a little bit on out of schedule right now, so we are trying to get back to our normal sleeping schedule. Had a nightmare, or one of those shitty ones. So
Hey! 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 Hey!
got that level 8, by the way, long run. So as you can see, I can kill a fair amount. Uh, 365. I'm not sure if we are breaking it today, but probably are. I'm a little bit. I'm not sure because we are we had a day around the clock, not fighting around the clock, but basically breaking the schedule. So it may be inflated or deflated. Who knows?
Hey!
But I would say we are able to kill 500 plus now. If starting out fresh on a new day and we have food and such. And the sets are available as well, of course.
Hey!
I have no idea when we get drowsy. We skipped. Basically, we went to bed at some odd point and just fought through the night. Really, I think it was around 5. Yeah, I can. Yeah, of course. I can fight for whenever I want to. So that's well, yeah, that would match up. So 0 to 6 would be make you drowsy at 12. I would rather be up at 5 because that's kind of where the traps are, meaning I'll go being drowsy around 11 or so, but yeah. But I guess the safest way probably is to get up at around 10 or 11 or so. So, no, sorry, you want daylight when you return home? That is probably the safest way, really. But,
Hey!
right now we are just on a killing spree, so it was a very helpful house alarm.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Wasn't feeling that hit.
Hey!
I think it's a pretty good day today.
Hey!
I have no idea how many we are killing, but we're definitely
Hey!
killing. That much I can say. Especially after we leveled up to level 8 now.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, just squeeze it, that's not a problem really. It's only nauseous you need to kinda attend to, so. In general it gets dark around 10, a little bit earlier in the winter, so I kinda tend to prefer, you know, running home in a fair amount of light. Honestly, I think he can kill 600 or more even now at this point. I'm not sure, but if the settings are right, I am getting up there, I think, with this guy. Okay, let's go home. See how we did. I'm not sure if it updates now or it waits for the night. But so when do we need to get up? So 4 to 10 is 18 hours. So 9 hours from 4 is at 1 o'clock, which is about. So we need to set the alarm clock to 2 hours. Then we should be fine. Getting drowsy around. Maybe we set it a little bit. 2 hours, I think. That should be fine. What every level we hit is it's always next level. So the next level is actually nothing except for baseball bats. And well, I guess the next levels are these guys, our strength and our fitness. These we grind up like absolutely nutcase, and then only then we start adding other weapons. I might add spears though, simply due to since we're chopping down trees, it's kind of beneficial to just use some of those saplings, because otherwise I would rather not chop trees down just to get spears. If you can catch the idea, or get the concept. Okay, let's see. Let's eat. Set our alarm. So I'm guessing 2 hours. 2 hours should keep us. Then we would be able to sleep. We may be a little bit early. We may be a little bit late, but that's fine. Oh, I need to get outside first, I think. So oh, did I just say 16? Didn't mean that. Okay, let's sleep. 317, so that was decent. That's actually our PB is let's see, is 343 right now. So and average keeps on rising. I need a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back again. So let's see. Let's. So as you can see, we made 1k XP. Now it should be even faster. So we're guessing we are like, how many days away are we? If I had to guess, some 6, 7, 8 days. So yeah. Now I think we should craft a few more baseball bats. Seems right. We are just getting back to schedule now. Yeah. This one it's not enough anyway to gain weight, so just drop it. Let's see. Big tree. Do we need to keep our supplies up a little bit? We are using them. Oh, there's actually sets down here. Do wonder how it looks back here. We need to attend this. That is that house alarm as well.
Hey!
Should have enough bats for this.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's not too many though.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah. Open a business. Well, let's see if we can find some big trees. I have no idea where the trees are here. I know they have some in the north, but is this a big one? Yeah, I think this is a big one. This must be a branch. How's it looking up here? Looks fine. Okay, let's craft some. Was a branch? Sure. We only have so much daylight to actually process them, so we kinda need to get them going. Ah, that was a small one. This is a big one. Okay, let's grab these three. craft them and have some supplies, and then we just go out to fight if we can have this pain fade away a little bit. It's not as the fastest of crafts, but they do last. Okay. Eight strips per height. Let's see. Just this one to our back. You may have to wake up hungry in the morning. That's fine. It's not a veggie one, but it's fair enough. It takes some time. It's totally fair. So I'm not complaining about it. But you do lose some time doing it. It's still bits finding flint and such, and they do last for quite a bit. So.
Hey!
Could be lucky and find a rabbit. If not, it's fine. 81 now. So that's nice. Lots of awesomeness in that. So we're kind of defending our weight without actually gaining too much, but that's fine. It's easy rabbits, so. So when did we wake up again? It was 2, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably need to sleep at 12. So running all the way down there is probably... Bit unsure if you should actually just sleep, if I can. I have a feeling we should. And then just go out and fight. We have trees down here as well for bats. That's nice. Yeah. Okay, let's go to bed. So 287. So this, as I said, we can't really completely. I think we killed a lot more than 300 yesterday, but problem was it was over 2 days, so it kind of spread out, as you can see. Like how many did I kill today? Like 20 or so. So the number kind of got inflated a little bit, or deflated, and the number today then got inflated, right? So. Out we go. Clear some more. Still chasing that stupid saw, so... But we are still 2 hitting at times, so that's... so it's definitely going to be changing once we get level 9 and so on. We will have some gains from it. Actually, let's chase these guys. Hang on. What I was saying? Any reason you're not focusing on clearing POIs? I am, but the house alarm went off, and we kind of need to clear it, all the areas anyway, so it doesn't hurt us in any way, really. It really doesn't. It just makes it easier on the other end, and I am actually trying to work my way in. As soon as we have killed all these guys, we are working our way into the military camp to see if we can find the Alice backpack and such, or the one you can attach the angled flashlights on and such. So we are here in this area just to loot, really. The same with Ponoromo. That's why I'm not doing Moldrock right now, for instance, just to give an example. We go this way. Need to get down to the action. So the goal is POIs, but they are kind of coming from those areas. We had that house alarm, so... And it doesn't really matter too much, because the loot won't run. But we are getting stronger and stronger and stronger, so we can simply process much more by the day, really. Where are you? Okay, let's set up. So yeah. But I always kill everything on my path, and then you just... If it gets reset, it gets reset, and if not, we loot, basically.
Hey! Hey!
But there's definitely still hits to be won with higher levels. Eventually we will be able to walk these streets without having a set coming in, probably. And I kinda
Hey!
need the numbers as well, so when we have an opportunity to kill a shit ton of sets, it's probably not a very bad idea to level up like that.
Hey!
Multi-year character. Oh, yeah, but what is it? Yeah, I'm not too afraid of it really. I'm a bit worried about the basements always, but other than that, it's kinda at first floors. It's simply that second where you can't see anything. When you kinda enter the next floor, it's quite dangerous.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, exactly. They can be quite unforgiving. It's not the actual stair, it's when you actually enter that area, so...
Hey! Hey!
So if you want to play safe, you only loot the ground levels and fight and just find it on another
Hey!
spot really. That's a good way to actually loot if you're doing it completely accurately. I know there's loot in the basements and such, but it's simply just a risk. They don't really hear you until you're
Hey!
actually down there. Our first guy did have some incidents where it was safe enough-ish. But at one point we had 2 sets suddenly being in the room, right? Downstairs with us.
Hey! Hey!
We are definitely thinning out now. So I think we go to chase down the military camp where there are houses and stuff. Oh, whoa. That was a one for getting alive. Still sets, I guess. Exactly. The pinpoint here is very helpful when looting. Very helpful. But even then, you can't really trust that they actually hear you when you're on another ground floor yelling. But sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. That's why I yell on the stairs, basically. Even that is not always helping. I think I can push into minor pain now. I think we can, I'm not sure, but I have a feeling that maybe not. It's probably still not efficient. Just need to take longer breaks then. But we did need a rest anyway, I think. But I always claim this, that is in many ways safer with these settings. The dangerous part is really when we have a house alarm or car alarm or whatever is happening. That is kind of where it gets spicy, because when you arrive home, things can look very different from whatever you left. They can get quite dangerous when you get home drowsy and such.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh well, let's see. How are we doing now? 4800? It's kinda nice-ish.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Probably took care of the most
Hey!
here and there right now, but might still be a little bit here and there, but I would like to check the house out where the alarm actually went off, just to see. There might be a ton we can kill.
Hey!
Let's bring out Lucille. Yeah, that's my point. Just wait, we're not done yet, you're growing. Basically, every time a 2-hit, consider once a 1-hit everything, it will be an extra kill and so on and so on. So we can make much more. This is just our current PB setting we're setting. I think you can probably kill those 500, I would say. Now we're not having Brave. With Brave I think we could kill more. But
Hey!
that's fine. In a perfect
Hey!
setting.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's definitely not up there still. There has to be, because they're still coming, so...
Hey! 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 Hey!
So when you have all these sets coming in from a house alarm and such, it will create a vacuum somewhere on the map.
Hey!
So at some point we will have easier loot somewhere else. So we are just basically killing those
Hey!
now. We're not sure for where exactly and such, but definitely from the military camp, they definitely drew in quite a few.
Hey!
It's kind of like when you hit in a city on max pop, you kind of meet this wall where you just hit, kill. And
Hey!
all of a sudden you can basically just walk in and walk the streets without any resistance
Hey!
whatsoever.
Hey!
Pretty much the same.
Hey!
We're actually not wearing this one. Kinda need to.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I think we'll give him a break outside all these bodies next time. I think he needs it. He's gonna get nauseous otherwise. So once this smelly one goes away, you're not generating any more issues. Well, it's not going away right now because of the dead bodies here, but
Hey!
okay, let's give him a break again. He needs it, I think. So now we're out of reach. Now we are inside reach of these bodies. So now we are actually recovering on that queasiness. I will get a whistle, but it won't be as necessary, because just wait for the watch back, the back with watches. It's gonna be annoying, I think.
Hey! Hey!
So now we are only at bad smell, so it's nice. Okay, let's get going. Chase those PBs.
Hey!
How many do we have here? Oh, quite a few. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. This is a good scenario for PBs, so
Hey! 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 Hey!
and he needs a little bit of a rest again.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's not gonna be like this at Nordrock and such, because it will get out of hand too fast. I just want to secure an inflow of sets always, basically. Hang on, I need to do something here. Had some weird stuff going on with every... Hang on. Had this weird stuff popping up saying if I wanted a break from my video. Of course I did not.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh well.
Hey!
Keep pushing. 50 to go to 5k. 54.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Think we should grab some. Do we have food? Yeah, we do. Ah. Let's get back in.
Hey!
Let's go this way and see how things are looking.
Hey! Hey!
Can you guys get out of those woods? We've got numbers down here as well, so let's kill those. Was hard.
Hey!
So early in the day we're queasy, we kinda need to attend it already now, I think. It's not a problem in any way, but... Better do it beforehand. So 19 to go for 5k, so that's nice. We have been doing this in 60, 82, in less than 27 days, so not too bad.
Hey! Hey!
Wonder how many we have up there, because I think we have been killing quite a few in this area after that house alarm. I mean, damn. I can't remember when we started, but these guys are only the ones that hear me shout. What about all the other sides of the, you know, the south side of the house and such?
Hey! Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
Definitely need to attend to that pit at some point, but I would like to find that saw, and there's only one way. That's through the guys here. On the other side, you know, there will be easier to loot after these guys are kind of stuff we would have been fighting anyway. So 5k, we are made it to the next 0.1%. So once I stop the stream, I will start to actually, you know, add it to the leaderboard and show it every day. See who we are chasing and such. That could be fun. They're not always getting updated by other players, but
Hey!
it's still fun to watch. Okay, let's set him down. It doesn't seem like snow and such actually impact the foraging of carrots and stuff. Not as far as I have seen. I might be wrong, but one of the reasons I'm actually saving a little bit worried about all of those rabbits running around while we are out fighting here. Like, do we have an implosion then when we get back then, or, you know?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Damn, there's a lot down here with that pinpoint hearing.
Hey! Hey!
Uh,
Hey!
these guys are just everywhere. I mean, they keep on coming, so it's a positive. This is nothing compared to Moldrock, though. Let's give him a short breather down here.
We only killed 8 sets before we started using these baseball bats, so it will be kind of interesting to see where we actually max out completely, accurately. We did kill like 2 with a shovel and the rest wasn't. So 6 kills is not long blunt. That would be kind of interesting. Oh, we're drowsy. Okay, time to go home. No idea where we started and such. But definitely 300 or plus. I'm not sure where exactly. But oh, rabbits! Perfect timing. Then we can cook in the evening. Butcher. I'm sorry I'm not fast forwarding and stuff, but it's just my gameplay way of playing, so. Well, outside, you know how that is. Let's see. Decent, sure. Not decent, great. So let's see. Says back. Run home. I think we did pretty well today, so that's awesome. We'll actually take the next one as well. Yeah, it's a little bit much now. Oh, I'm actually running the wrong way. Let's not pass through these trees. Let's see how we did it. So 300 plus for sure. I'm not sure how many, but not a bad killing day at all. Don't worry, rabbits. We kinda did what we had to do. Tomorrow, however. Light fire. We still have 3 bats, so that's nice. Not sure how many watches we actually have now. I guess we just picked 24 down here, and then I think we have some at home base, but who cares? A few more doesn't really hurt us. Yep. Drop this one and drop this one. Drowsy right now. Should be okay if we go to bed at 11. But pretty much when this is cooked. So let's eat this prime one. Get to bed. Ooh, that was nice. Already equalized it, or what, however you would like, remove the error. So that was nice. And now we go to bed and see how we did. So 300, I'm guessing something, but not exactly where. 451. So definitely a new PB. So let's see, how did we do? So how much XP? So we got 1300 now XP for our long plant. Meaning we need... So basically, to get to level 9 at this rate, I don't think we can keep this rate because simply because good circumstances. Yeah, it's gonna take us 5 days or so, probably, maybe 5-6 days if everything goes as planned. But new PB for this guy is now 451. How much XP to strength? 1100. This is why I'm talking about those 150k kills before we actually start to max out, roughly. We did work out only up to level 6. You get 3 points per kill. But he still has room to growth. So he's double hitting still at times. Not always, of course, but on average is just keep on growing. So that's also nice. I'll be taking a very short break, and then I'll be back. It's gonna be a couple of minutes only. So hang on, guys, and yeah. So let's see. Now we can have another day in paradise. But it was a quite good number for this time. I mean, it's only 2 months and 22 days in, and we went from 0 strength, so it's going up there. Numbers are growing. That's awesome. Fill off. So far we are not having any rain and such, so that's nice. I think we should run a little bit closer to the fence to see if we find some rabbits. Make it lucky. I'm not this close to the fence. Then we just cover less land. Oh, a rabbit. So let's flank him. Not sure exactly where he is, but we will know soon. Where are you? You little meatball. There you are. Several rabbits even, so probably need 2 kills. So we are definitely keeping weight in a very healthy way right now. That's awesome. So this rabbit is for tomorrow, and depending on our yield, we catch another one as well. It's only decent, so we kinda need another one, but not desperately, of course. So let's chase that other one. Have it down here. Don't we? Oh, we have one here. Let's chase it down to this fence then. You need to stick to one rabbit, you can't chase them all. Guess that was a mistake. Shouldn't have chased it like that. Okay, we did it. There we go. Should be good now for tomorrow to gain weight as well. I'm thinking we are 82 kilos, not on this one, but after we ate these guys. Maybe even 83. Very good cut. Nice. Can't really fit anymore. Guess we take the other one, baseball bat on the back, and then we just start killing again. Or loot if we get allowed to, but most likely, yes. The highest likelihood is we can't really forest just now. Which is, loot. Let's go. Okay, here we go again.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh well. Where do we have them? Give me more! Let's see. Let's give him a short sit down. Probably don't really need much, but why not? Okay. So there was quite a few down here we picked up at some point, but it may have been them all. Yeah.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
The next wave coming in, I guess. Jesus.
Hey!
There's a lot down here. There's absolutely zero stuff here, but that we had this house around, and now they're kinda everywhere. So all over the place. See.
Hey!
Now I need a little breather. Once again. Still having muscle strain, but not to a problematic extent, but still keeps our numbers down, but still doing the Lord's work, I guess. It's definitely a few. Yeah, this is not getting spicy at all, Jay. I'm perfectly fine, I think. We just need to, you know, give him a little bit of a proper rest. Not as once we get exerted, and not fight when you're orange. But the numbers are getting quite spicy. Now we are chasing another new PB today, I think. We did butcher some rabbits, but that should be okay. If there's this many sets down there, we kinda won't have issues to kill really. I'm just trying to get a little bit out of the range of that panic, because there were so many here, so I kinda got getting freaked out. Let's give him a rest here. He's definitely doing pretty well now. 451 was not a bad number, for sure. I would say his max is... I think he can pull another 100 off in a perfect world. Everything is cooked, you just walk out and kill. I think 550 or so at this point. And it will still grow, but now it will kinda... maybe it would probably be a fairly big jump again once he have that muscle strain zone completely disappearing. Not sure when it happens, but it should be around the next level. Otherwise we're maxed out.
Hey!
Oops. Something weird going on with my mouse there. Okay, let's see.
Hey!
Let me see. Going to make my Louisville based on the big whoa. Yeah. It's still fresh. There should be quite some numbers down there, I suspect. But it would be a cool base. For sure.
Hey!
Need to eat some rabbit. So let's see. Eat, eat, eat. Oh, wasn't it time? Let's equip this bandana again. Here they come.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Maybe you should do two by two planks. Two inside, two outside. Just to be able to watch. Unless it's heavily crowded still, but... It's not about keeping them out, it's about having enough time to actually know they're coming.
Hey!
Because they will break 8 planks down as well, so...
Hey! Hey!
was down here. We had all these guys running around. Seems like we got the most. Maybe.
Hey!
Maybe we did get the most.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, we're not getting bit anytime soon. Hopefully. Be quite unfortunate. Okay, so anyone? There's one behind us, but other than that, I don't think we have anyone around here. Now we start slowly to
Hey!
approaching the military camp. Let's eat some more.
Hey! Hey!
There's still a few here and there, I have to say. They just keep on staying there. One house alarm.
Hey! Hey!
This is not helping us. We need a little bit less panic. So just run away. Get the strides to count. That's bad. Withdraw a little bit again. Fade some of this panic. I think. So let's sit them down here.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, this is a nice flow, having them come in like this.
Hey!
Just fading a little bit more. Have it fade a bit more, meaning. So let's see. Let's get back into business. It's getting very close to be stable, even in orange now. Not there just yet. Actually, we can probably push it to... Guessing we're starting to be able to push it to going into minor pain and still be efficient with the hits. That's nice. Say some more. Maybe eat a little bit. Never pleasant. You have your raw meat here, and the ones who are eating here. So, okay, let's see. Is there anything else down here? Was that the last batch? I think it was the last ones. Being quite frank, well, there's plenty in the area still, I think, but let's take on the next side of the house.
Hey!
Or the north side, south side, sorry.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Looks like there's a
Hey!
bunch up here.
Hey!
Not a bunch. 3. Uh,
Hey! 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 Hey!
it's definitely a little bit of a pack here as well.
Hey!
I think we're simply dealing so much damage now that even in orange we kinda feel quite efficiently. Probably we can just hammer away until we get that minor pain at this point. Test it back. Do need to make some more baseboards tomorrow, I think. Let's eat something as well.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, we need to take a real break.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's see. Been killing quite a few so far this stream.
Hey!
Let's give him that full rest if we can.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's a baseball bat cleaned, no nails or anything. At level 6 strength and level 8 baseball bat or long blunt.
Hey!
And we have 9 fitness to back it as well.
Hey!
We are chasing we made a PB yesterday with 451. Now I'm chasing that PB today, as well as cleaning up an area so we can loot it later. Well, we have technically looted these 2 houses, but we had a house alarm going off. Because it takes too long, you know, you kinda need to. I'm killing faster. The issue is the crafting and getting the nails and such is actually slower than actually, you know, just crafting the bat. They're not super fast to craft, but they're super easy to actually get craft. Well, you can easily find the materials you need for them, and they are very lasting as well. Nails make them last less long, and the majority of the hit will be one-shotting anyway. At this point.
Hey! Hey!
But they're definitely good, the spiked ones, for sure. They're awesome. But at some point a one-shot is a one-shot, that then it kinda doesn't matter, and you kinda need to kill a shit ton of sets, so it kinda really doesn't hurt us that much in the big picture. Hang on, I need to attend to these first. What are I saying? Let me see. Yeah, but I'm not sure I can get into the factory. This is the red race. Trust me, you need to get out of town, not stay in town. So we kinda have to do what we do, but if you get your carving to level 9, you can easily make them, getting the large branches and so on. I was able to craft them within 15 days or so. Well, not within, but roughly it will take me 10 to 15 days to actually being able to craft them and pretty much have them on demand. If I said I fell over, I even have a crowbar I'm not using simply because I have a much easier time to actually just grab them.
Hey!
Let's get something more to eat. We need to keep that weight going. The goal is to kill 1 million sets, max out all skills, build a church in each city, in a world that is colder than usual. The sets have super hearing, meaning that if I start a car here, they will hear it all the way in cities you wouldn't even believe. I come wandering in that direction and such. Yeah, don't die is a good start, for sure.
Hey!
Need to be a little bit more careful now with the darkness. You can easily miss stuff. Just want to chase that PB. Wow. We only fight until Drowsy, then it's home.
Hey!
Last one left.
Hey!
It must be borderline drowsy soon. Surprised he isn't just yet. Eat some more. This is build 42. We have more muscle strain. We have the lowest loot you can have. The world is harder to to fishing and to catch rabbits and all that stuff.
Hey!
If it makes the game harder, it will. So I think it's time to go home now. It's fine. If you kill the set, they may wake up once again. Not, you know, 100% or anything like that, but they will wake up here and there. That was the one that we had already killed. That just woke up. To get a rest. We timed it fairly well, I think. So let's see if we made a PB today again. Or not. Who knows? 451 is the best one so far. I hear rabbits. Oh, we have rabbit meat, so. Am I running too far again? I am. Keep on missing where it's supposed to run up. I guess it's this road up here. Is my marker. Yeah. We just need to cook and see how we did on the numbers, and I do think they are getting lower and lower, so eventually we will be able to just walk into the military camp. But tomorrow we probably should make a point out of getting some more beds. We are getting low, I think. So now I can show you how you get the beds. But in general, the set sees you easier, spots you easier, and they actually hear you from miles away at times. So it's pretty, but it's quite fun. It's a quite fun challenge. It's called the Red Race. It's very popular among streamers these days. So yeah, we fully enjoy it. Light fire. So let's see how we did. Did we make a new PB or did we just do a great number? I'm fairly sure we did a very good number, but I'm not sure we made a PB or not. It was the same circumstances, so yeah, we have to see. We have claustrophobic, so that hurts us a little bit, but that's fine. So this is our food for tomorrow, and right now we keep on gaining weight and dropping weight like an elevator, like up to 84, and then we eat some mushrooms and such. But probably when on the road, we are not at our home base. This is not our real base. This is a forward operation base, I guess you can call it, to limit the the distance we need to run. Oh, I'm not sure if I told you, but the sets also open doors and windows, so it's a bit risky doing sleeping like this, but it's not sure death, but it's definitely not also helping, so 444, so not a PB, but 7 shy of PB. So I'll be taking a short break again and I'll be right back. Let's check actually how close are we for the next level. Getting there. So we need 4k more. It's roughly 3-4 fighting days. Probably 4 to 5. I doubt we will have the same amount of sets available. So, but numbers are increasing. So that's awesome. I'll be right back and yeah. So I'm back again. Let's see. Let's get some baseball bats and just kill whatever we can this day, or loot if it's possible. Actually, we need water. So let's fill up these bad boys. Wonder why we're getting heavy now. Oh, we have a notch plank on our body. That's why. So let's drop this one here. Our homemade dialer. Eat this one. Get the axe out and chop down some trees. And then go out again. There's actually one here as well. Oh, we need more than one. We are a bit unhappy currently. I haven't found my bolts just yet. Once we have those, we can kinda do everything even faster. Not killing, but crafting and such. Hi! So let's see, and another one. So let's see, get this last one and then we craft these and go out to kill whatever we can. Or do, as I said. So we have one bed here. Large branches gives you bed. And the carving 9 makes it possible. You do need to study the short bed that comes at level 7. But other than that you don't really need anything else. And it's fairly fast to actually level it. So 3 beds should cover us for a few days. And we can still have some production going on the progress, so that's nice. I have clumsy, so I do need to be a little bit careful when jumping these guys. So carve beds times 3. It will take a couple of hours, I think. 1, 2, 3. Not too bad. Get the baseball bats in the here. And you can go here as well. Now we shouldn't really be fighting, but we are on our way out, so it should fade before we actually get out. So maybe we take one bed on the back, in case this one breaks. Okay, let's go. Out again. Right now, currently we are kinda semi-targeting the military camp down here. I can show you on the map. So we are kinda... We had a house alarm going off up here. Here. And this house, which drew in a ton of sets. A majority of them is probably from this area here. So all the guys we're killing down here is probably... has probably left this area. They may have put in some from here as well, but not at the same amounts that we are actually clearing. So they just basically get closer to us, which is kind of beneficial, but it has a very far reach. But these, as I said, these sets are hearing quite well. So even at home base, all the way down here, one house alarm was affected the area. So this is our real base. Where is it? Let me see. Where are we? Here. This is our real base. And this is where the house alarm went off. And it still impacted this area a little bit. And here and here. All of this was cleared. And after the house alarm, it wasn't. Maybe we chase some rabbits first. Food over anything. Keep some weight gain going. Actually, let's chase this one. This one has a better route down to the fence. So when you chase rabbits, you make sure you are between the rabbit and the fence, and just herd it down there, and do the kill. It can be a little bit tricky at times, not actually catching the rabbits, but actually finding them. But we will probably have a hard time here as well at some point. Now we just got lucky. So that's nice. But it's actually a quite good area for chasing rabbits, this one. Very large field and fences all over the place here and here. So you're pretty sure to actually catch it, but catching it like this, you will miss at times. So it does cost a little bit on the numbers today, but we were crafting anyway, so kind of was the case always. It was a good catch. I think we can just live with this one. Let's get the bat in our hands and get going. If we find another one, we may take it, but who knows? We're getting quite up there in the weight, which is great. Gives us credit, or gives us time to kill more in the other end. So it's a little bit of a slow day today. Maybe we should actually... What do we do? Let's actually try to go this way today. You never know exactly where the sets are, and maybe we already cleared the military camp. Somewhat. Not completely, of course. But that's our current goal. I would like to have that Addis belt. Maybe another military backpack for loot. The day is gonna be a little bit slow anyway in the killing, so if you can make like 200-300, it would be decent. Since we use so many hours on the other stuff, but now we can kill for days again. Let's eat this one. Doesn't seem like there's any sets left down here. I may regret saying that, but it's fine. So 81. We have claustrophobic, so we do not have free. We cannot just choose what house we want to live in, so that's a bit annoying. Let's go. The slight damage is from Frost carrying and crafting those branches. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't change a thing.
Hey!
Let's see what the Project Zomboid gods have for us today. Careful here, I think. Safety over killing, always. There's actually quite a few down here. Okay, guess we are going into kill mode again. We only loot once an area is completely cleared. Okay, let's go. Gave him a little bit of a breather. The muscle strain here is kinda getting up there. I think we need a bigger break. We're gonna take down these guys. Well, damn. There's still a ton down here. Oh well. Kill modes engaged. I need to drop the panic a little bit. We know where they are. We will be picking them up, all up. Just need that little break. The party come. They have super memory as well, by the way. So they kind of know where it went and such. No, no. Oh. So later on we'll be taking on a Moldrock and the winter and such. Just give him that full break if you can.
Hey!
Okay, we are fully rested, so.
Hey! Hey!
Let's bring them down here. Do not go too close to trees in general. Oh, there's stuff down here as well. Jesus, they just keep on coming, don't they?
Hey!
We need to pick up those we left behind.
Hey!
Exactly. We just need mittens, I think, Jay. You know that us. We only require mittens for decorations.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There's another one behind here.
Hey!
They are messing up one of my future bases, probably. We have to since we have this claustrophobic. We kinda like these warehouses. That is how we are living right now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Maybe we can actually check out one of these. There shouldn't be anything in them really, but who knows? Nope. Nothing in this one. Maybe the other one? On the shelves? Is it safe? Yeah. Should be good. No, just the usual nothing burger. Yeah. These warehouses never have anything really of value, so... Maybe we sit him down for a second. Eat something. Hang on. Let me see. Give me 10 seconds. Let me see what I was saying. Nothing. That's just me having some muscle memory. There's nothing intentional, Jay. It's just I'm just paying attention, I guess, somehow. I'm not sure why, really. I didn't even know I did it, so
Hey!
it's like the other guy. I don't think it was you, but someone asked me, "How do you forwards like this?" And I couldn't answer him because it's so
Hey!
much in the muscle memory. I didn't even realize what I was pushing at this point.
Hey!
Okay, let's go again. Rounds something.
Hey! Hey!
Always get that clear 6. If they're sets, you just keep on running past them until you can take them out one by one, or from one end. Like this. Now we have a clear 6.
Hey!
Now we just need to drop the panic a little bit. There we go.
Hey!
Just give him a short breather. So let's see. Now we definitely need a break. So let's give it. Are they nice enough to stay over there, or? Nah. They're coming. Bastards. Let's sit him down again. That sitting sound can sometimes freak you out. Oh, I forgot it was rested. Some of the motor strain now. Means we're working. It would be nice to have it a little bit lower when hitting. Okay, as long as it is one shot, it's fine. So this is kind of interesting a little bit. I think that you kind of, at some point, you can actually just bring it all the way up to minor pain. Early on, you should really not touch more than this yellow one. But at some point, you simply hit so hard that they won't kill anyway.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I have absolutely zero idea how many kills we had before entering this area, but it's definitely a shit ton still, I think.
Hey! Hey!
I see you, my friend. I see you.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, we need to remember to eat. Can't have these rabbits go to waste.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Wonder how it looks now. It's fairly cleared, but not
Hey!
fully, of course. We're about to get drowsy now, I think. So let's just head home. Kill what we see on the way home, unless we actually did hit drowsy. But definitely not a PB day, because we did kill at the same rate roughly, but as the PB days, but we had to craft those beds and such, which is totally fine. It's kind of need to craft them at times. Thought I heard something. Guess I didn't. Now we're drowsy, so it's timed fairly well. Now we just need to remember that we take a left swing after this road. Or go north. Do need to keep on eating. Basically, all these kilos are time. So at one point we do not need to catch rabbits and all that stuff, and then we can just kill even more and just forward a few mushrooms and such. You can't really. It's hard to kinda stay on weight all the time. You need quite a bit of rabbits. we're definitely getting some work done, for sure. So let's cook these rabbits up and go to bed and see how we did today. Yeah, he's definitely a rabbit-holic, this guy. So. Let's see, get this one in, this one in, and this one in. It's only a smaller one, so not sure we're gonna be gaining weight, but we should definitely be able to keep weight. Can we eat? We cannot. So let's light the fire. So we're drinking what? 1 liter. Drink a little bit more than usual since we are running away and we are a little bit hot, but it's always better to be a little bit hot than a little bit cold. Technically you want of course to be imperfect, but it's not always you can do that. How's the campfire by the way? 2 hours left, fine. This guy is definitely speeding up, so next level will be a very big difference I feel. I'm not sure about the last level as well. It may. But we are in that territory where we kinda don't feel muscle strain, but have it slightly, and we have a few more 2 shots and such. So, but at one point he will just one-shot everything, and that is kind of the point with sticking to the baseball bat for quite a while. Let's put out the fire, eat some more stale rabbit. If I can find it. Here we go. Take the largest one, I guess. Nice. That sounds nice, Enzo. What do you plan about those window pits and such? Do we have any idea how to avoid it again? Because it's kind of annoying for you. It must be completely frustrating that you can't stockpile them. 283. So it's decent. After all, it was a carving day. Or so let's see. That's nice. So yeah. Currently we are approaching level 9 now. He's getting really strong at level 8. At 7 he was already strong. At level 8 he just got that much stronger. And then level 9 we are approaching now. That's kind of nice, I think. So let's see. Nice. So let's get some water. I do need a short break, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think that's beneficial. Yeah, we are doing it quite. We are kind of getting into that mood, or mode, I guess you can say. So we are currently, I'm attacking that military base that you always find your stuff in. You know, the one behind the cabin. So that is kind of the plan. I hope to find the Alice belt and maybe the Shimak as well. So yeah, I'll be right back. I just need a short break, guys. So yeah, we are getting there now. So that's awesome. I kind of found a strategy for Moldrock, Inso. It was like 3 hours away from this base. I didn't realize it was that long. So I'm collecting watches, and I'm gonna be making a watch back with the alarms every 10 minutes. Gonna place it 1 hour away from our home. I'll hopefully be able to actually draw them up there. So that should be interesting. I have no idea how it would end up, but if it works as I think it will work, then it will be an absolute mess. But running for 3 hours, you know, 2.5, 3 hours back and forth all the time is kinda inefficient, you know. So gotta keep those numbers up. Currently we are 82, so just keep on chasing rabbits until we reach that 84. Maybe even 85. As long as we don't go overweight. So yeah, it's gonna be great. We are finding books as well. We are having a little bit of a hard time actually getting into the next buildings and such. but kinda need to flank this one better. Guys, we need to go the other way. Thank you. This is actually a pretty good area for catching rabbits. There may be a little bit of distance to the fences, but we take this one. We need to stick with one. This fence is simply closer. No, you little. Butcher. I hear you, my friends. This is probably gonna drop the yield quite a bit, but let's see. Maybe we are in time to actually save the rabbit. Okay, let's try this again. Butcher. Yeah, here it is. Annoying bastards. Or maybe... Leave my rabbit alone, you bastards. Is this time the lucky charm? Where is it? Somewhere around here. I guess this is our next destination once we have looted the military base. Or the barracks. We found Trapping 4 as well, so that was nice. That was a good little book. And Carpentry 4, I think it was. Drop this one. Now we have food for tomorrow, and can focus on the killing today. Animal Care 1, yeah. I found glass making as well, and masonry 5, so it's kinda, but I guess we need them down the road, but not exactly. I would say we had one house with first aid, carpentry 4, and a crowbar. Haven't used the crowbar though, kinda don't need it. But we do have it at camp, so at one point we will. Might as well. Yeah. So we've been killing for how many days? 60, 84 minus divided by 2. Not divided by 2. Minus 45 days, so we're actually doing quite well on this build. But it did take him some time to get up there. Still haven't got a saw, so that's quite annoying, but eventually we will. I'm kind of chasing that for our winter catching, you know, our rabbit pit. Guess this time to... We are taking the hard path into the military camp, but we are also clearing them, so... 35 traps? How long time does it take you to collect all those rabbits, by the way? When you have that many traps?
Hey!
I had the pit ready, but if I can avoid it, I would like to use large branches. But if I need to, I can. Just growing it gradually. Let's get that clear 6.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, time to go to work. Have a fairly good lane.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's see. Let's give him a short breather.
Hey!
I'm wait. Yeah, let's see. Go, go.
Hey!
Yeah, you need to get to level 6, I think. It's kind of matter. It kind of matters. It will only slow you down with the 5, but after that you don't need to do any more workouts. So that's awesome. You can just fight it up really. We are very high in the muscle strain now. Still getting muscle strain on level 8, but now we are approaching level 9, so very close to that one, which should ramp up the number even further. We are one very good fighting day away, or actually we are probably taking a bit of the numbers today and should actually get it tomorrow if we are fighting, which I think we are. Oh. We already finished. Yeah, I think it took me 45 days, so basically doing push-up first, then I did the carving. I wasn't in time, but I didn't have a real bed. It added a few days, but nothing, dramatic or anything.
Hey!
But I only had to use that bench for a little while. But other than that, yeah, I saved more time accepting it. I was a bit slower versus like fighting my way into a bed and then do it. Yeah, we are growing fast. And we are not at level 9 just yet, but definitely gonna get there very soon. So I only think it takes a decent day tomorrow to get there, really. We made 1300 XP on the best day, so what was I saying? Hang on. Okay. Yeah, but of course, if you need the base, you need it, right? It must have been hard work then, if you was 0 strength. It really does slow you down, but better to get to where you want to be and fighting. So I was talking about the weapon class.
Hey!
I get around the same to strength, 1300 right now, but I will end up getting to, I would say, 2k a day when we fight volume. So that's half the speed of doing push-ups, which is why I do not believe you after level 6. I don't think you should do it anymore.
Hey!
But definitely up to level 6, I would say.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, I'm a 3-hour ride away, or run away, roughly. It's a little bit far. If I'm going, like, then I'm actually entering the downtown area. But the plan is to set up those watches and let them go off in a loot bag or in a bag every 10 minutes, keeping them on spot, and then basically
Hey!
kill them 1 hour away from home. I'm not sure it will work, but it should work. Then I just need a whistle. I do not have a whistle just yet as well. And I can't build a hand drill or have it, so that's a bit annoying.
Hey!
I would like a whistle to get them up there.
Hey!
Right now we're just clearing the area for later loot, really. Actually, let's eat that last rabbit. If we can.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's see. I'll grab this bad boy as well. What was I saying? Hang on. Gas station. I don't really know. But it's basically where I will end up if it's Mordrock. That's the way down I'm taking, really.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, we've reached 6k. Woohoo!
Hey! Hey!
How is free striking? He must be absolutely devastated now. He needs a break.
Hey!
I can still come in though. No
Hey!
problemo.
Hey! 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 Hey!
82 killers. Nice. Very nice.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let me see. There's quite a few up there again, surprisingly.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Seems like they disappeared again. Gonna... Yeah, exactly. Have a nice night, Enzo.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's see. So we actually do need to craft some tomorrow again. I think. Yeah, we need to At least have 4 in the back. We're kind of killing so many now, we're actually spending our baseball bats. So...
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's get a grab a bite again.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Not sure how we're doing today.
Hey!
I think we're doing quite well.
Hey!
in pain. And it definitely needs a proper break.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Thought I heard someone else. Guess not. Okay,
Hey!
let's get back to it.
Hey! Hey!
Did leave quite a few down here, so maybe there's still some left.
Hey!
It's not getting too far away from bedtime, I think. It's gonna be drowsy around 10 or so, if I had to guess.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, drowsy. You could just feel it instantly as soon as it started to like hitting 2 and 3 times while being in prime condition otherwise, so yeah. How much rabbit do we have left? Have this one stale. Eat that when we get home. And then we cook this one up and see how we did today. If you compare like axes, stone axes to baseball bats, it kind of feels like stone axes are kind of better up to until level 6. After that, it kind of starts to shift. Well, not shift, but probably the baseball bat is more, since it's more durable, it's a little bit more practical to play with. But it is a little bit harder to actually become a killing machine. It feels like it takes one more level than the axes. Let's give him a rest here. He deserves it. After a long and productive day at work. Do wonder how close we got to that next level. Oh. Must be getting tired. I was kind of thinking we were closer than this. What the hell did I just look at then? Well. It's gonna take a couple of days. 4 days probably. We need to chop trees tomorrow and such, and likely we run out of sets anyway. But we did double up our number so far. 3100 started. 62 now. So that's decent. If I really pushed for it, I could probably make that 9k you need after 3 months to be at 100 average there. But that was kind of my goal, but I'm not gonna be forcing it just to force it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We are still trying to play this as efficiently as we possibly can, and yeah. But so far it doesn't seem like we are running out of zombies. Now it's just on the west side of that house that had the house alarm, it seems like. We are definitely getting up there. That average of 100, for sure. I'm usually satisfied with being there after 6 months, really, but we kind of took this the optimal way. 8 kills after 45 days, going from 0 strength up to 6. And did our carving, taking out that timeout as well. And then just went bananas, really. It works out quite fine. We can make roughly 1300 XP. That's 26, which is enough to put us, if we have super duper days. Like, this is probably one of the better days as well. I have no idea where we land, but wasn't Prime as well? No, it's not. It's fine. Oh, it is. There is. Yeah. Let's try this again. Did find our tarp, so we can actually collect rainwater or maybe snow. I believe it works now like a half value of rain or so. Well. Let's try that again. Ah, you little. Maybe this one will change it. Too many mules and you kinda... You maybe missed it easier. Didn't help anything really. There we go. Drop this one and drop this one. I think we will, after I go to sleep and look at the numbers, and then I think we will go to bed. I need to go to bed and such, stopping the stream. So let's see how we did, and then end the stream for today. I think it has been a fairly long one again. Baseball bat, okay. So are we actually having a... There we are. we're definitely getting some progress done in terms of kills, and we are actually, it may not seem so, but we are getting closer to loot like this. Simply, they come from somewhere, and we are, instead of killing them up there, it's actually quite beneficial to kill them closer by. So we do not know exactly where they come from, but we're kind of clearing other locations like this, I guess you can say. So let's see. Did I eat my stale rabbit or not? Indeed we did. Okay, let's check it. So how did we do today? Best PB is so far is 451. So let's see how we did today. 364. That was kinda low, actually. Why was it so low? Oh well. Still good, solid, good numbers, but I'm a little bit surprised. I actually thought we killed more. Anyway, I'll be ending the stream now. Hope you liked it, and if you did, please consider to leave a like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.